Morning, gamer. Excellent. Everything with the good overlay is working. But we'll see if the ads are working too. We'll see what happens. G'day, you get done, Arthritic. Don't know what was happening there. G'day, indeed. I need to organise this stream together stuff too, don't I? Bit. What's up?
Hello? Hello?
How is everyone?
Tired. We are tired.
Tired? Sounds like every day.
Damn. Yeah, but now we're also exhausted, so.
Yeah.
He's like, and what else?
What? Again,
Okay, so
every day.
Not updating completed. We are not updating completed, but that's fine. We can do that.
So in Boss Beaten, just create a new signal that gets caught by the scene manager, and then you'll be fine.
Yeah. So much progress has been made. I apologize. I don't think either of us can keep track of what parts of your code we have changed and what we haven't. We've just been heavy on bug fixes today.
Yeah, that's fun. I need to do a pull from main.
Yes. But yeah, we've done a lot, and
Alright, I'm gonna have to close this now because everything's changed.
Yeah, literally everything. Yep, that's accurate.
And then we can open this up. I already had the project opening, when I did the pull. So it was like, well, I need to change that.
Yeah, I usually just reload the project. Reload current project every time I pull.
I'm tired. I am a little tired.
Exactly, this is Godot. Alright, so that hasn't
It is
worked.
Godot or Godot. It is Godot.
Shodot.
Oh.
Did that hurt you?
Oh, psychic damage. Psychic damage. My only weakness.
Alright. So get rid of levels too.
I think I'm finally set up.
Beautiful.
Alright, so... that makes sense. Update these colors back to... Ooh, actually. Good morning, Gadunts and Gadickins. Exactly, gamer. 100% right. G'day, crazy crap man. Default color. I'm just gonna set all the font colors to black for the time being.
Events. If input dot is anything pressed, then it is switched to me.
Okay. Hey, Red Rum got free TTS.
Noise.
Yeah, no one claimed it yet.
Whoa. Nice.
5 minutes in and no one had claimed it.
Wow.
It happens from time to time. Go for it. Start using it. There's everything you need. Good morning, Tricky. My gosh, Tricky's the second person here.
40, 35.
Good evening, Infidel. Why am I an Infidel? We'll hoard it and TTS block others. I mean, that's fine. I mean, I have other people that do the same thing. That's completely up to them. So, what still needs to be done?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, that's a robot.
That's a great question. I swear my brain works. It's not at the moment.
It's,
You know what, Tricky? I have not seen that puppet show for quite a while.
You don't want to. It's not worth it to ever.
Yeah,
go
I know.
back.
I know. I think the best... what are they called? The best ventriloquist I ever saw was David Strassman.
I don't know that one. No, I mean, Tricky, everybody knows who Jeff Dunham is.
yeah, Jeff Dunham. He's not even that good. It's just that his characters are really good, and he's a pretty good comedian. But his ventriloquism has never been like top tier.
Well, here's the thing, though. If you ever go, because like a couple of years ago, my sister-in-law was like, "Why don't we watch the most recent Jeff Dunham show?" He has gone heavier than ever with like the alt-right playbook, basically.
Oh,
All of his content is homophobic, transphobic, racist. Like that is what his jokes are
G'day,
about
Bucky.
now.
Hello, Luke.
oh.
Welcome in, Luke. How are you?
Like it used to
I've
be
been-
just a little bit of that. Now it's all that.
Oh, I feel bad.
Yeah.
Yep.
Vongo does need to have their free
Nay.
gift sub. Nay. I think you mean knee. Let me double check here. Where is Vongo currently here? Vongo YYT. There it is. Gift of 1 month. Sub. Tier 1. Done.
To all the new members who just arrived, welcome. I will be your shepherd to meet Zorp.
Ed Dragon medium sauce, of course. How have you been, Ed?
This is unique.
Let's get this hot sauce organized, shall we? Reorganize all my windows too. God damn it. Too many windows.
Mission view. Being enter.
That was me, Vongo. Tried to get it to say ni, didn't work. You should just do KNEE. That's why it's called Windows. I'm on Linux though, Luke.
Hypnotic, we don't have your camera.
Give me 2 seconds.
Camera,
And,
Hypnotic.
oh, organize that for you now. So many things. There we go. Now everyone can see my g'days. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe. Maybe. G'day, David. Got back from a heavy gaming period. Time to code again. How am I doing? I'm doing good, Ed Dragon. I'm doing good. Oh, Christ, there's the hiccups already. Oh, damn it. Something about that hot sauce specifically. Damn. Something specifically with that hot sauce makes me hiccup.
Infidel.
Oh my god. You're the infidel cult. Colsey, you're literally in a cult. Shit. Oh my god, I'm already sick of this. Already damn hiccups. Okay, so. Load save.
All working now.
The JSON data that we're loading from the save metadata is an array.
So it's no longer an array; it's fully a dictionary. And I updated your load screens, your to all work with that. Yeah. The code is currently working on making sure that the levels are set to completed and then are properly saved, and then when you load that they're back to being completed.
That's what I need to.
The level selector, instead of using the save file, uses the list of levels in the scene manager. So we're getting there.
Hold on. Okay.
I'm currently working on the splash screen to make it more of a like press start screen with a little animation with the Beanman name.
Are you
Why does it
okay
keep
over
telling
there?
me that this data is JSON, is an array?
You might have to just clear your. Hey, Quellis, you might have to
Yeah,
clear your. Old
Clear your
save.
save files. Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
I removed it before, but oh,
Hmm.
I did RM saves, but I didn't do the .json.
Yeah.
At
You
the
have
end of
to
it. That's
remove
why.
everything.
There we go. Made with Godot. Look at my glitchy beard.
Yeah, because you have glitches on your screen. Is the color cool for your rig? Because with your filter on,
Yeah, it's cool.
It's a bit hard. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure. Because.
Oh.
Yeah, that hot sauce has really hit you, huh?
It's just the hiccups. I hate the hiccups. Now Hypno ignores me with the blue. I don't ignore you. What do you mean? Why does every streamer have hiccups today? It's something to do with this medium hot sauce. What the hell's in it? Jolokia, vinegar, baked Hawaiian sea salt, and lime. Maybe it's the lime.
Maybe the Jalakia specifically, because I have a Jalakia sauce, and it is evil. Like, it makes it's not the hottest, but it makes me feel the worst. So yeah.
One
they
thing
all
we
have
do
one
need,
juice.
if you wanted to add it in, is the music still not being loaded on each level. If you wanted to add that in.
Yeah, I got some temporary buttons in place for the setting stuff. So we don't just have the pink squares there at the moment.
Oh, yeah, that would be helpful, because all of that's still like in the pink squares, yeah.
I need to bump put a gap between the scroll bar on the settings page, though.
You were just told to go suck eggs.
Bubbles at the fish. You know, it's only fair to warn you that before I left, there was some talk about sending you back to Cuba. I'd rather die than have There's talk on that alternative too.
Look here. Settings actually. There we go. At least I'm awake now. God damn. Bucky's already on 2.
Code Otter has a question for you in Discord.
Yes. Let me check.
Oh yeah, Code, you asked for something too.
I asked for something like just a second ago in the stream.
No, do we still need like the short vid stuff, or are we just going with the images?
We're just going with the images.
Cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
Kill. I'll go tell Kavana to stay off your hot sauce in 2 sentences so it sounds wrong. I mean, go for it, Tricky. That sounds good. Replace Bean Man with Hello World. I mean, no. How are you streaming with others? Are you just accepting knocks or what? Doing Game Jam, Luke. So, us 3 are in a team with Automate Games.
It's
for the
Quellis
Game
Dev.
Jam.
I didn't see your message. Oh my god.
Hello, Quellis. How are you
It's
doing?
been a while, Crocodile. Sorry for interrupting there.
Oh no, that's alright.
I just thought it was like super excited.
We need this.
What's animated? It's 2D. This is a princess. It's just
How? How can we get the scroll bars to have like a gap between the content and them?
You can either add a like a control spacer with like a few pixels. If I'm thinking of what you're thinking, you're saying. Give me a second.
Let me see. Okay, so yeah, we could make it 386.
You can add wait in in the to think where's your scroll bar in your hierarchy?
I don't have one in the hierarchy. I've got a scroll area, which is...
Oh. Then on your scroll area, you can add padding, like to the right of like a couple of pixels, and that should help. If not, I don't know.
Somewhere.
I'm not sure. Or the thing inside the scroll, you can add padding to the right. I think. Maybe?
I think I can just make it a little bit wider. It should be good.
Alright, so I still need to update the saving so that it actually shows when you've completed a level. But right now, all of the levels and level selects show up in order, and the castle does not show up unless the other levels have been completed. I'm gonna mute myself in.
Not hearing anything like that. Hang on.
Also, hello, that ADHD kid. And
Somehow didn't see Quellis come in
things
here.
are going well. Things are going well. Making ridiculous.
Have a good one, Luke.
Time for some free squats. For me, anyways.
Or is that?
Squats. After a good stretch. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah, that'll work. Otter's okay. Otter's just working offline for a bit. I'm too much for them. Alright, so all of that works now. Let's change this title row up. Can't bother having text direct there. This panel here I need to adjust. Get rid of it like that.
Alright,
Let's do a new one. Copy you. Atticus, what's he been up to? It's a good question. He's been chilling. I think.
he's been working today, so It's not been around a lot.
Damn work.
Yep.
We gotta have any kind of title image that we want across like the setting and load screen.
Title image? No. At this point, we still have a few things to finish before that, anyways. I will be right back.
No walkers. How did I get it to do it in there? Because I had it under. Yep, I see. Random control. Get around that. Real smart like. Yeah, I can drop this stuff down to 160. That's good enough. Bucky starting off the anomalies fast. Your EPAF. Jeez. Sounds like you need to take a nap or go to bed depending on what time it is. Look after yourself. Because it triggered for everyone. We have 10, 80 in between. I think that'll work. I think I need to test out the continue as well. The continue button. Oops. Jeez, that part's real difficult. I think I need to. Combine the abilities. Finding that I'm horrible at this game. Love the Follicle Forest intro. Unironically great. It is. It's amazing. This game is a lot harder than I thought it would be. Okay. Think I'm finding out why. Even after I've hit an enemy, I still take damage from them. Those mosquitoes. Very frustrating. They're the worst. Oh, actually, maybe the frogs are the worst enemy. Hello, lol, or Azel, or Az, sorry. My brain's all over the place at the moment. Gravity looks quite high, probably makes the platforming more difficult. It's not so much that, it's... Oops. Is it possible? There we go. God damn it. The walk animation's cool. Yeah, that's all the animation stuff and whatnot's been done by Otter. Very good at it. Certainly puts all of my pixel arting ability to shame.
Forget everything that seems real. Just trust and believe.
Did I finish it? Yes, the boss level. These germaphobes gonna be a pain in the ass. Yeah, that's gonna be. It's gonna be real difficult. Really. Oops. Now, did that cat hit me through the wall? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. Damn it. Damn it. Alright.
When will I don't know.
Let me see. Where are we? We've got that set up. The ability selection will appear. I can't complete any of the levels because I'm terrible at the game. It's ironic. We got all of that done. The splash screen stuff's got work on their side. We've got the save stuff. That's what I used to. Need to test. Okay, so we do have a continue. So if I hit continue, saves meta missing last save. Load a save from the save load page. Okay. So we need that corrected. Let's go into local share beanman. Let's cat the saves. JSON. Okay, so that is the save name.
I don't know.
Time's limited, so you must listen carefully.
Okay. Been played for 8 minutes. Once Symbol's back, I'll ask what we want to do about save name stuff.
Listen carefully.
All right. I think the continue button though. Load from ID. Let's get last save. Saves meta, last save. It has last save. I'd probably update that. So that when the saves meta, so this here, the save current game, I would assume that would set the last save as well.
Hello?
What up?
Alright, I found another thing have you found stuff to do for today?
I was just running through some play testing, seeing how it plays and whatnot.
Okay.
It's very difficult.
Yes, extraordinarily so.
Well,
Well, I mean, the whole point, right, is that it's like Mega Man levels of difficult.
yeah.
There is the easiest level to do is the Beanstalk. And if you do that first, then you'll have the Rocket Farm, which should make the rest of the levels easier. I suggest going through the levels with the grounded bosses first.
Well, yeah, I just tried all the levels, and I think I got up to Germaphobe. That's the only boss I got up to.
Wow, that's crazy. Somebody who calls me not a real gamer can't beat the bosses that at this point I can beat like nothing. I'm just saying.
But it's like, so I think half of my problem was if I slapped one of the enemies before it touched me, it would continue, like I would still take damage for it if I moved into it.
I thought I fixed that. I could be wrong. I might not have fixed that.
It might, like, is it just something that's not in main yet?
Let me double check, because everything that I've done should be in main at this point. Let me go to an enemy.
Especially
I
like
always
with the
try-
mosquito, because
The flying enemies are pain in the ass. That's I mean, anything that flies in this game, you need to have a distance weapon to really deal with them, which is why I generally dash through them.
Both of you quarreled and scrapped until I lost
But also,
track
there's
of
no
which
good way
is
to
love and
communicate
which is
that to the
hate.
player.
But I'm through being your punching bag in your
and
battleground.
also
I'm going to help
with
you.
the
Yeah, so when the health is depleted, we are scaling down the hitbox to 0-0. So it should be impossible to hit them if they're already fully dead, or possible to take damage. Something's wrong on what I did.
well, if it scales it down to 0-0, it still exists.
You know, you're right. I could just queue free on the hitbox. And that would solve our issues. I'll do that.
The other thing I was thinking is currently when we save the current game, I'm thinking what we should do is not just have that save to not just have it save that metadata, but also save that current game as the what do you call it?
It's like the one that shows first in the list.
The last save metadata as well.
Got it. Yeah, it's for the continue to work.
Yeah, because currently it doesn't. So I've got one save from the game I just played, and if I try to go through continue, it just tells me that there's no last save. So to pick one from the save menu, well, the load game menu.
Yeah, Hypnotic, not Code, God, I can't remember any of our names. Symbol mentioned specifically that as well, where the continue function does not work currently, and I'm guessing that that's a big part of it. Yeah,
I can take care of that.
Really fixed that. That did a lot of good. Okay.
I think it's just a matter of when we do a save current game, just also assign the save, like the last save, that metadata.
Yeah. Hitbox fixes. I'm pushing up the changes now so that you can't take damage after the enemies die.
Nice.
Because you're totally right. If the scale is 0, 0, it still technically is there. It's just like 1 pixel.
I had a great idea for my logo too, when I get around to creating my own kind of splash screen video thing. I can have
we
it.
did move away from videos specifically to just being.
I'm just thinking like future stuff for my other games and whatnot. But it'd be currently what I have is. Actually, I'll open up Blender and I'll show you. Because I have all of my stuff through Blender. Even my starting soon GIF that you see on OBS is through Blender.
Okay. I've done some 2D stuff in Blender, but not a whole lot, honestly.
So if I go this camera,
Let me pull up your stream.
let's make sure that I've got this set up. No, not that one. This camera. Let's check here. No, it's not doing it. It's not doing it. Oh, that's why.
Oh yeah, that would work so well for your splash.
But it's so what it should be doing. This camera here. It should be starting like zoomed into this sort of thing.
Oh, so you're like zooming out to the
And then it zooms out and like centers.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Centers over time until it's there. That's what I currently make it do. What I'm thinking though is I start with all of these just turned off. And then what I do is I have them flash on like neon lights.
Oh, nice.
With the spiral spinning.
I like it.
I think that would be a lot better.
That would be sick. That would be sick. Yeah, I think definitely once we get to the actual Steam version, we'll probably all have proper like videos for it all. It just felt bad just earlier because Symbol put everything in, and he put in my video, and he's like, everybody gets 3 seconds, and then Code has a 15-second intro video. I'm like,
yeah, I think mine would probably be about 15 seconds.
Which I think that's where we want to target, right? Like, I think 15 seconds is good.
I think
That does mean there's a whole minute before the game starts, but that's why we have a skip, right? So,
I do think though having each of us have an intro video is a bit much. I think it should just be a Follicle Forest intro video.
ooh, yeah.
Like someone's running through the woods, and then it like zooms out, and it's just someone running through beard hair.
Oh man, Otter would have so much fun animating that.
Yeah, just something
It
stupid
has
like
to all
that.
be pixel art too. Like,
It's to be
because
all
it's a pixel art
pixel
game, it has to be pixel art.
That'd be great.
Ugh. So yeah, collectibles. Do you want to add those in? Do you care? I have no preference really. I'm just throwing things at you for if you want more work for today.
I mean, I can. Do we already have a collectible object? I assume
yes,
so.
Symbol made it. Symbol made it. But I think it needs some work.
Right.
You would have to ask him for more details about it, because I know he made like a generic class for things that can be collected, which could be initially when he built it out, activated abilities. Now we activate abilities differently, but you could attach whatever kind of function you want to once it's collected. So updating the collectibles variable should be fine. You would probably want to use the UUID add-on that I made to specifically give it.
Ah, yeah, he's got a
Just give it dynamically.
collected and a. No, actually, hang on. He's got a debug action collectible, which is a bean, and then I think he's got a resource for a not collected and a collected. Okay, so I think the way it's being set up, the way Symbol started to set it up, is all of them, even the ones you've already collected, will be spawned into the scene. G'day, Sammy. Welcome in.
Yeah, we talked about that, and I think that that's fine for the Jam version. I told him for the Steam version, I kind of want to make it more punishing, where because it also, the way he has it set up is the moment you collect it, it saves right then and there.
Okay.
Which is not, it's a bit more forgiving than what I would write.
Maybe-
Like, I would love it to be you have to beat the level after collecting it, but it is what it is for now.
Do we... Oh, the reset. Who won last night? Mike won last night, Sammy. They got 103. You had 97. Mike basically got like 50 points yesterday just to like get ahead of you. But so with the collectible stuff, is it an outrageous idea to perhaps have a separate save file for collectible data?
Why would you have a separate save file for collectible data?
So that way when you collect one,
Save data.
we can, I suppose no, because if you collect one, then we save it out right away. We don't have to save the entire game, we're just saving what collectible you've collected for that game. Like for that save file in a different save. And then if we don't save the game, if we don't save that game, you still have that collectible marked off as collected. So that way, when you collect the 20th bean or something, we can have the achievement go off right then and there in game, rather than waiting for them to complete the level and then go off.
Right. Which again,
Stuff like
also
that.
not having achievements until the Steam version, but yes.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking like long term sort of thing.
Oh, speaking
And
of
it
long-
also means that we could like have the collectible stuff save on a separate sub thread when they pick one up.
Right. Words, things, stuff. Speaking of long-term goals, which actually, honestly, we might once Symbol gets back, let's talk about whether or not we even want to have collectibles set up for the Jam version. Now that I'm thinking about it, because there's so many other considerations that you just brought up, that I'm like, if we're gonna do it right, there's no point in making this half-assed version now if we're gonna change it up once the moment that the Jam's over. But even the line of thinking of that, on Friday, once you hop on, everybody else has agreed. I've been checking in with each of them individually today. As long as you're cool with it, and we could also push it to next week too, but I figured we could do like a post-mortem when you hop on Friday and just talk about like what we have in terms of goals for the Steam version.
My Saturday.
Yeah, your Saturday. Yeah, your Saturday.
I'm looking at taking Saturday off.
That's also valid. We can push it to next week.
That's fine. I mean, I can jump on a call and whatnot and just like not be on stream.
That's also fine. Yeah. No, I mean, I just wanted us to get on like a call like for at least like 10-15 minutes and just go over at a high level like what we think that we should change, what goals that we have for the Steam version. That way we can kind of all get into alignment. Like I said, if it has to be next week, that's also fine. I just think that we could definitely benefit from a postmortem.
Yeah, I definitely want to rebuild the settings.
Yeah. That makes sense.
And possibly even the input mapping. But really? I think the input mapping's fine for now.
Simple today. I'm like, the input mapping was an incredibly complex thing, and I'm like, while it's a little confusing at times, I feel like you did a really great job with it.
It's very confusing at times. The only thing I want to put in with that today is when you have one selected that you want to change the input for, I want it to flash.
Okay.
And that's easy enough to do because I'm already setting the input mapping component into an editing state.
Okay.
So I can just have it do it when it's in that editing state.
Okay. Speaking of input mapping, by the way, if you play the game and you open up the pause menu now, all of that works. Every bit of it.
Nice.
I made it all work today, including mapping abilities save now. You can go in and out of settings appropriately. All of it's good.
Yeah, nice. I was actually gonna look at the ability selection stuff today with the player data now being kind of set up and finalized.
Yeah, well, I figured because me and Symbol were kind of tackling like the player data in tandem, so I was like, all right, well here's the abilities part of that, and he was working on the loading part of that.
Yeah.
So it was kind of like a tandem effort, largely because once we finish setting it up so that when you complete a level, it saves that you've completed the level. I think will be good for me to go ahead and export and upload to our ffstudios.itch.io so that people can do beta tests.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, because that's the only thing that's really missing for beta tests to be done. Like, there's art that needs to be added in. There's some minor bug fixes, tweaks that need to be done, but all of the features are in that we care about. Symbol, now that you're back, we were talking about collectibles. There seems to be a lot of things that we want to add in terms of collectibles.
Mm-hmm.
Does it make sense to just wait until the Steam version to bother with that?
For now, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just because I'm like, we're 2 days out from submission or 3 days out. Like, it feels like if we add a new feature now, we might just break it and not have something to submit.
Yeah.
Well, the feature, by the way, collectible feature is supported. It should be working. It needs just to be tested. But yeah, I created it a while ago. I used it for other stuff, for testing. But yeah.
What I'll do is I'll just go into the load component in the HUD, and I'll just like hide the collectible UI stuff.
Okay.
And then when we add it in down the track, we can just unhide them and hook it up.
Okay. I thought that it was already off to the side so you couldn't see it. But that could be wrong.
It is. It starts off to the side when you pick one up, it slides in. But I figure if we have it hidden, then it prevents anything from
right
happening.
Instead of accidentally triggering it. All right.
All right. Symbol.
Yes,
With
sir.
the load save stuff, have you done anything for having it when we save the current metadata, also setting that as the last save metadata?
Yep.
Sweet.
Last save is functioning. The continue button functions. Like all saves, saving is functioning as far as I know. The only thing that was missing was the abilities somehow got mixed up, and now the levels and the completion that we forgot.
The ability
Cool.
stuff
I
is
forgot.
fixed.
So yeah, see that was fixed. So yeah,
Yep.
code is
Good,
easy.
Jay. I was-
And the levels are also not mixed up anymore. We now show the levels in the correct order. We show the correct levels, and we don't show the castle until we've beaten all the levels. I'm about to fix the one issue left with that, which is that right now when we complete a level, it does not mark as complete.
Second place does not still get something, Sammy. No, it's only it's only top
And,
place from now on.
Once we get images for the levels, we can have those images become part of the data structure of the level data, and then we can have those things appear at the right places if we have time to do that, of course. Because there's only 2 days left.
Yeah. Tomorrow I'm going to be working heavy with Otter on art, by the way, for that exact kind of thing. Because we still need to load in all of the boss art, sync
Yep.
up the animations with the attacks. And then
Ooh,
he
do
wants
we
to release
have
tile
the
set.
boss sprites already?
Nope.
Okay,
We
cool.
have none of the bosses. We
Cool.
don't even have all the main character sprites. So
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. We do have one of the boss sprites, but I need to do some work with that. I don't have the energy to do today.
Well,
Specifically, just syncing up the attacks with that. But we have Jack currently, so I need to swap out the sprite 2D with an animated sprite 2D, and then make the timing for the attacks sync up with it.
yeah, I think like if you just want to tell me like whenever like base boss sprite is created, I can take care of creating like the level headshot.
Yes. Yeah, we do have the one for Jack. That should be in there.
Okay, cool. NPCs, bosses. Actually, why am I looking under NPCs? I need to go into assets.
Yeah, assets, sprites, bosses.
There's bosses. Jack and his beanstalk. There we go. Ah, yeah, nice.
Spend $5 and spend it all.
I will work on a headshot for the Jack and Beanstalk level.
Well, I thought I would at least deserve a hello.
So we need a signal for level complete, right?
For what?
For level complete. I got it.
yes.
And is string.
Bucky, you're gonna lose count. You're gonna lose count of how many anomalies you've redeemed. Guaranteed.
Deserve a hello.
Ah, g'day, dog. What's going on? How's things, you get done? You saying that will ensure that I don't lose count? You will lose count, though. I mean, you're coming up to your 7th one already.
Hello.
This one here, this headshot I was doing 50 by 50. Okay, so if I can...
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, that's over.
You need like that the children screaming "yay" sound effect.
But like sad, right?
Dog, that's funny. That's funny. Jack and his beanstalk kind of looks like Bomberman. That's very true.
Nice.
With the like straight eyes up and down sort of thing.
Ooh, we should add a star on the level name, like a level select. I don't know how we do this, but we should have something to signify when we've beaten a level.
Yeah, totally agree.
Where did it export that to? Alright, we have Jack and his beanstalk headshot. It is only 24 by 24 pixels, but...
Right, that should work. Let's see. I'm so glad Invincible Mode exists. I know I've said that like 10 times today.
Okay, so it'll have to be 24 by 24. Level name. ID. I'm gonna set up a map of level IDs to headshot sprites. If that's
What do you
cool.
mean? What do you mean?
Just so that when we're building out the level select, I can look at the platformer level data and just like have something mapped to the headshot resource rather than create a
headshot, you mean like
specific
this-
scene for each.
Headshot, you mean like the sprite for an image for that level? Is that what you mean?
So I'm creating a headshot of the bosses based on their sprite, and then I'll use that.
Okay, so what you can do instead of creating something new, since we already have data for the levels, if you go into levels data, you have every level that data. What you can do in those, like in Beanstalk, whatever, you can add in the platformer level data. You can add just an entry for a compressed texture 2D for and that way you can access that information.
Yeah.
We're already accessing it for the level selector, so that way it's much simpler than creating something.
That is a much smarter idea. Okay, now I can just drop that headshot on there. And then in here, let's go. Boss headshot texture as level data. Headshot. Voila. It's a much smarter idea, Symbol. It's so much smarter. I'm noticing a lot of overhead in my processes because my process is generally I'm going to build something and then I'll just refine it over time. So it's like the first thing I think of, I'm like, all right, that'll work. I build it, get it working. And I'm like, right, I need to completely redo this because this is crap.
But like, don't feel like, I don't know how to put it, but like I've been doing this level system for like a year and a half almost now.
Oh no, like I don't feel bad or feel like I'm not good at it. It's just I need to refine my processes. I need to get to that point where I'm like, all right, let's think about this. Let's think about everything we need, what it's going to hook into, and then start to work on it.
Yeah. I also don't do that a lot, but since I've been doing the same mistakes, not many mistakes, but the same type of loading, well, not just loading, but like systems for the past while. I've already got all those systems like on my end in a way that I like, and it works. So yeah. Like,
While
just
little
because it
goblins
works
walking
for me
around the
doesn't
screen.
mean it
Thank
works
you.
for everybody.
That was the first sprite that I ever, like, first pixel art sprite that I ever did. It's my 4th iteration of it.
That was for the Pirate Software Game Jam, right?
No, that's a different goblin.
No? Oh.
That was because like this little guy here is not big enough because I think it's like 22 by 22 pixels or something like that. And the game I was making for the other Pirate Software Jam was 48 by 48 base for the main character. Although there was one character that I reused this sprite for. I just gave it some grey hair and I made it Brian. What it do to you, Atticus?
Is that Addy? Is he back?
No.
God damn it! I thought we got rid of him.
I know.
No, right? Bastard doesn't fuck off.
That's not.
You're back in brown. Why are you wearing a suit? And why is it brown? Brown's an odd choice for a suit, Atticus.
Addy's back. Hello, friend.
Alright, Code.
Yeah.
Look at my screen.
Oh, no, all time.
You got time. You got time.
Alright. Headshot's
That
done
sounded
for
remarkably
Jack.
like the Nintendo Switch click. That snap you did just there, the way it echoed. I swear that was a Nintendo Switch commercial.
I'm so happy.
I'm really glad that I figured out that was clapping that early.
Did you see Code? Did you see?
Okay, let me check. Okay, I'm looking now.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, let's check that headshot loads and looks good. You're very, very quiet. You're very, very quiet, motherfucker.
That's so good! We have story, let's go! Fuck yeah!
Oh, I'm
dude,
so
it's
happy.
great
Breaking.
things. I'm so proud of you, Symbol.
All right, it's not finished, but we're getting there.
But it's good. It's good. I love it.
I love it
Personally.
too.
Where the hell did Load Game Row get moved to?
Alright, so we are saving shit the way that we need to save shit, which is good. Or I guess we're putting it. You might be one of them. Well, it's not saving. Fuck everything. I don't know what I'm talking about. Ignore me.
Is there anything else I can
Ignore me.
Heck is it doing in NPC? God damn it.
leave this house before it's too little.
Someone's setting up Tangia. I should look into something like Tangia.
That's what we need. That's what we need, you guys. Exactly that.
No instance. Ah, yes, of course. Fickety fickety fack. I completely changed the rack.
I don't know what this Eminem kick is today. Well, that's not right.
Is there anything else I can get you, madame? No. All I want to do is leave this house
No assignment of property or key. What? What?
This whole thing is what we call a setup, isn't it?
Thanks for the shout out, Ben. Much appreciated. Invalid assignment of property or key level data. With value of type resource. Resource platform level data on a base object of type panel. What? What?
Can't save a panel to a JSON file. That's just crazy.
Generate levels grid for levels.
So
Theme manager level.
Let's go. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful.
yeah,
So now,
Yeah.
double check.
Yeah.
Let me just reload the program, make sure nothing gets overwritten, but we are saving, it seems. We are saving levels complete.
What you see, Lieutenant, remains a noble house. Relics.
Level is enemy testing.
Let's go. So that means if I beat all of the levels. Okay, dog, followed me. Okay, dog. Welcome
Level
in, thank you for the
item.
follow.
Level grid items seen instantiate. Level
Yes,
select
the
level.
skips that I planned once you have
Doesn't
the rocket
have
part
level
work.
data. Okay. It does have level data. The feck?
Yeah. If you actually wait a second, I'm actually making changes to level data. I'm sorry.
I'm just loading a game.
Oh. Well, that's not great.
It's telling me that level data. We yeah, so what's happening?
I just added a check specifically if we already have level data, we aren't getting it a fresh copy of that as well, so that probably fixes the problems.
So what it did is in the level selector in the generate levels grid, it hit line 28 and said that level data, or was it level data not accessible on nil or something like that, or does not exist on level item. And I just had a look and it's like yes, level data is a property that exists. Wait, did you rate it's okay? It randomly opened Twitch to Oik. You probably accidentally moused over Oik and Twitch went, oh, you must want to go there, and then just automatically switched you.
Oh, Covino.
It was Covino.
See, Pierogi, you thought you were watching my channel, and you weren't this entire time. I'm disappointed in you. How do you not know the difference between me and Covino? I know we're both generic white guys, but I have a beard, goddammit.
So, level item. Invalid assignment of property or key level data with a value of type resource platform level data. So, level data on
Apparently you weren't watching Covino.
level select
Not that
level
hard.
is platformer level data. So
your level grid item scene that has level data, and is it of type platformer?
it is platformer level data. I think what it might be, what it is actually is the
go
save
back to
file was
the-
previously saved, but I've now added the texture parameter to it.
Okay, before go back to the scripts where the error is.
God damn it.
Okay, now I see it. All right, so level is instantiate. Add the move line 32 between 27 and 28.
What?
Because the ready function isn't being finished before we're assigning stuff to it.
But that should be fine because this is just a variable of a type and we're assigning a value to it. We're not trying to access it or anything.
Maybe.
Because what'll happen is it'll run the ready before it's got any of this. And the ready will happen after all of this anyway in idle time, won't it? Yeah, because level data is null, so it tries to run the ready.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. Okay.
I think it's because I've changed the structure of platformer level data after the save file was created.
Okay.
No, yeah, okay, Doug. The head is red because it's like a kidney bean.
Yeah, if that was the intent. We don't know if it's going to be changed. I don't think so, but it doesn't matter. He's red because he's always exhausted now. That's the reason.
Hey, Savage. Just got back to the hotel room. Nice. What are you doing in a hotel? Those ass cheeks popping out when you get into
Oh yeah.
a fist fight. Yep. Behold the Bean Man cake. Oh, it's still... I see what's happening.
Although...
Why? Hang on. What's happened here? Okay. So for some reason, the entire tree structure was changed up on me. I don't know when I did that. I don't know how I did that.
Did I do that maybe? Because I did play it with it in the past 2 days.
No, I was tweaking it before, and I see what I did. I think I went to click what was it? Access as unique path. But I think I accidentally selected make scene route. Because I'm super special and amazingly awesome.
We're all amazingly awesome. All right, so the new splash screen is in.
Cool. Now we've got... Oh, why is it?
No, I guess that was never a thing.
Robots in disguise, as in the bot makers for RS. Sure.
Robots in disguise is me. It's symbol 34. It's my name. My studio name.
There we go. So that's what it looks like with the 24x24 headshot.
Nice.
I don't think it works at 720p though. Looks like there's double pixel there, single pixel next.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that, Atticus, and move on with my day.
Robots in disguise, as in the fake birds the government is using to spy on us. I'm surprised that people are like claiming all birds are fake, and they're not like, huh, bees are fake because they're really odd when it comes to their aerodynamics. But no, they don't think scientifically about it. They're just like, birds, fake.
Birds, fake.
Alright, I'm going to set up this input mapping stuff so that it flashes the... flashes the stuff when you're editing. That way you understand that it's editing. You already understand that it's editing based on... Okay, I think...
Goddamn second.
What?
I wasn't thinking about things correctly.
Oh, fair enough. That's me. So currently, when you're using keyboard, up is not mapped to anything. Like the up arrow is mapped to jump, but up the action is not mapped to any key.
We don't use up, so it's fine.
So when it's keyboard, should I just hide that input?
Up and down, you can hide them always for now. Because we're not using them at all.
Okay, cool. I'm just going to hide them in the UI and remove them from the array. So that way, when we do get around to adding them, it's just a matter of... Yeah. You know what I'm talking about.
Yep, totally. So good.
I'm glad someone understands. I don't. There we go. Perfect. Done, updated, it's been removed and hidden. Base up is
Fuck
W
yeah.
and up. Base jump up is W and up. What? There was an invite-only botting network for bot farming called Robots in Disguise for RuneScape back in the day. What about kiwis? Like 80% egg? No. Kiwis are 80% delicious fruit. Beautiful. Credits. Oof.
Alright. So now,
No,
I just
no,
pushed up a change
no.
and I merged it in.
No, changing that.
All of the levels change in your save file when you beat them to show as complete. And when you've beaten all of the levels but the castle, or including the castle, it doesn't really matter, the castle shows up in the level select. good.
Amazing.
That's all of the important features ready that we need for beta testing. Anything else that we need to throw in that I'm missing before I make an export? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
I'm changing those credits.
It's fine. That was just the quickest shit that I've ever thrown together.
No, like
I don't care.
I'm changing them as if I'm getting rid of the in parentheses FFS. And I'm getting rid of the FFS consists of and changing it to follicle forest consists of.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright.
I mean, how dare you? The most breaking changes I've ever heard of in my life.
I know, I'm just like I saw it and I laughed and I was like, it's funny, but like no. We are all well aware that Cavino's already got that.
That's fair. You mean you don't want to just have FFS Studios or FFS, whatever it's called? Fuck.
I'm fine with FF Studios,
Yeah.
just not
Actually, I guess
FFS.
this FFS is pretty fucked. Yeah, no, you're right. Also, fart in a jar is definitely my favorite attack.
Oh, definitely. We also need to change the Bean Man title and stuff on the credits because that gets real blurry.
Oh yeah, no, sure. That's valid.
Get rid of the shadow and the outline size, I think.
Huh.
What font is that?
That's broken.
Which font?
On the credits.
It's the same one we're using for everything else. I just changed it up a little bit so that it all has a little bit of a border.
Yeah, because it has the border now, it looks thicker than it should.
Too thick.
Hey, there's never too thick.
How long have we been working on this game? This would be day 12.
Yep.
Yep. Day 12, dog. We turn around games like nobody's business.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
You might say that we are actually fucking fast studios.
Fucking fast studio. That's great.
Okay, so what I can do, because yeah, adding like the shadow offset and stuff like that makes it blurry as well.
Alright.
Yeah.
That works.
Why don't I just run the end credit scene? Why the fuck am I running the entire thing every time?
I don't know. Why are you running the thing?
I'm fucking stupid.
Okay, now it works. I think it was just some kind of weird bug earlier. That's fine.
What font size do we have it set to? 32, so it would have to be 36. Just because it's a 12 pixel font.
Tricky lady wants me to do some workouts. Alright, give me just a second.
Hey, secrets! You're not in the credits, so it's a bug. That's unfortunate. You're new here. What you jamming on? We are making Bean Man in Godot. Working
Bean
with
Man.
Code,
Secret
Symbol,
boy trying to
and
ban our thing.
another person, Automate Games, who's not here. They are currently doing some stuff offline.
Rome,
Yeah, it's been fun.
Paris,
Get it? Been
London,
fun.
Milan,
Also, g'day, you cunts.
Launceston, Cessna,
We gotta say it outright that time. not gonna pretty it up.
Oh, shit.
I'm an Aussie if you can't tell.
What?
He's a. I mean, what?
Updated profile on Itch. Gonna change the appearance of the landing page from the indie game capture. And then I am going to start taking requests on to the community for what update I should do next. If we have the outline size as... Yeah, there's no outlines. So, like, all the outlines just become blurry. I mean, 4 pixel worked.
There's something severely wrong with the neighbor.
Yeah, they live next to you. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Legends. Absolute legends.
Oh, I bet you I know what it is. I'm just not attaching the,
We got some, oh, that's right. It's 50 push-ups today, isn't it? Definitely not going to get all of those in one set.
Tricky, I just look sad because I realized I fucked up. But that's okay. I can fix it pretty easily.
Some blurring going off on the corners. Same with those.
Audio, 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 audio.
Adios.
Yep, I didn't do
All right. So the audio is not playing.
I can stretch.
Levels. Let's take a look at that.
That should work. I can't worry about the flashing for that. Sammy's always here, secret. It's no secret that Sammy likes to lurk in my chat. They're a lurky lurker.
Yep, heard.
In actual heck, I'm playing Hearts of Iron 4 with modern day mod that makes the game take place in 2000s, and Lukashenko randomly overthrew my government. Well, it sounds like you didn't really have good control of your country. Sounds like you were a terrible leader.
Damn. My voice is seriously silent. What do you mean, Tricky? Is my voice quiet for you guys?
Nope.
What?
Okay. God damn it. Can't have anything nice with Hypnotic.
Never. Never.
Oh.
What else is there to do?
You know, speaking of can't have anything nice with Hypnotic. I was thinking about our we need to fight. I need to come to Melbourne. The next time they do one of the streamer boxing matches. I was thinking about that. And I was like, you know, we definitely would not be allowed in. So we would just be out in the parking lot going between chess and boxing.
I mean, I'd be allowed in.
Oh, I see how it is. I see.
I don't know about you, but I can clean up very well.
Oh, that's
I can put on a suit and look respectable.
Okay, now the neighbor's working. Beautiful.
Both Symbols and Hypno stream. I can't understand you because you're that quiet.
Maybe you need to turn your volume up.
Yeah, just start shouting. That's all.
Yeah. Tracky! Okay. Neighbor works. Neighbor has a job. I repeat, the neighbor has a job.
That is indeed good to hear. Do we have a music for like the main menu?
No, that was the only thing that I was thinking that we need to get music for.
I can look for free music, but I'm terrible at creating music, so...
I
mean, honestly, that's fine.
Code created all the music we have right now, so I mean, it's pretty cool.
That explains it.
It's okay. It's thoroughly okay.
No, like, I'm telling you, like, I can create a simple beat, but outside of that, nothing. I just can't figure out the next step.
Given enough time, I feel like I could make us some better music, but I ain't got the time for that shit. Ain't nobody got fucking time for that.
Do they have documentation?
Oh, I'm quiet on other people's streams. God, I see. So they just turned me down. Okay. I see how it is.
Exactly.
So I see how it is.
On my stream or on Hypnotic stream? Because that's
On both,
everyone.
apparently. Yeah.
Okay.
Just not. I'm fine on my screen. It's just
Like-
low on all the other streams.
For me, you are just under me with volumes, so I don't know. I can't. Give me a second.
On mine as well. Okay, tricky. I don't know what to tell you then. Let me try something. Testing. Is this better? Maybe this. Turn up microphone. Is this louder for you guys?
Yes.
Okay. Hypno's loud on all. Hypno's always loud.
Well, yeah.
I know.
Hypno's always loud. Like,
That's what I'm known for. Being loud.
And having a nice mustache.
I don't know what a mustache is. Alright. I have a face caterpillar.
Yes. Okay. Granted.
A hungry caterpillar. Got you.
He gets fed by all the crumbs that I leave. Channel points. Okay, so you can do a character limit. There's a reserve character limit if you use Tangier. You can also set up per user TTS limit, so that one user is not able to use all your valuable TTS characters. Fair enough. Fair enough.
City. And then add music city. GG is
Hypno's apparently good at that too. Good at what? being introduced to parents. Parents love me.
We were talking about this earlier. Debating. Symbol said that you would probably be the one out of our group that parents would like the most.
Yeah. He'd be right.
See, when I'm right, I'm right. And me, I'm always right.
Alright, let's try
Custom TTS
that.
model. They don't have an API or anything. Better text to speech. See, they say better text to speech, but what if I want to integrate it into my overlay? What if I want to use
I can't help feeling
my own? Like, what if this is why I don't like Tangier.
Right.
Actually, let me bring up the document here too.
Hypnotic.
What up?
Have you changed the platformer level data?
I have added the headshot.
Can you submit that?
I can create a PR, sure.
Thank you. Because I need the platformer level data for music for the levels. So
Git, check out, branch. I have no idea what to call this because it's got theme
So much
updates.
stuff.
Got that. It's gonna be like UI updates.
and yeah, I did all the intro stuff. The main menu is up to date as well with that title and the little bee man there. So I also want to see what the changes to that you've made for the fonts, and how I'm gonna have to fix that for the
Yeah,
logos.
so that's been pushed up. Let me create the thingamajig. Create per. And of course it can't be merged in. Okay, so let's do some resolution, shall we? Check out main, pull main.
Oh,
UI
Fuck.
updates.
I pulled the changes and your intro animation crashes.
Merge main.
It doesn't for me.
I think it's because I pressed a button in the middle of it.
It should go to the main menu.
Oh, now it works.
That's all
Okay.
it does. That's all it does.
Webcack.
What is gonna happen to us on Monday? We're all together again. Man, I consider you guys
How do I turn on sound?
not wrong, am I?
So, you have to have ears that receive the audio fluctuations that we call the vibrations, and
These fuckers, I swear. I'm gonna fight all of them. So I can't make it full screen for some reason.
that's not good.
Did
See if I
you
can make it
click full screen?
Let's see. Oh, okay. When I go to settings and set it as full screen, it works. Okay, we're good.
Huh.
Now audio. Why am I not hearing anything?
Headphones.
Oh, there we go. Just The farts aren't coming. Is the default for farts silent but deadly? It is. That's why. Why did we set silent but deadly as the default?
Good question.
The farts should definitely be on by default.
I don't remember why. There is no remembering of what that was doing. Said Simba was marriage material. The one
Yeah.
live happily ever after with. Code you'll take to family parties to make them less boring. Adding like a purse to show off to your friends. And Hypno's the one you call for a fun time. But everyone here rearranged themselves. I said I'd have to introduce Hypno to my parents. I mean, I never said that I'm none of the other stuff. I just agreed that parents like me. Yeah. Everything I put my mind to comes out an amazing piece of gold. Unless, of course, I choose not to have it be an amazing piece of gold.
Alright, whatever you do, do not open the Jam Gaze Discord chat on stream. Because the password for Bean Man is in plain text in there.
So what I'm hearing is I should grab Discord and put onto my main monitor.
Yeah, exactly that. Exactly
cool.
that.
Okay.
I love the title screen.
Right? It looks so good.
That title screen is amazing.
So does that intro animation just play the first time you open it?
Nope, it's a loop.
Cycles.
Okay.
It loops.
Nice. Got Bean Man standing up top too.
Yeah, I saw that. I really like it.
Everything seems to still be working. So I'm now going to push up these conflict resolutions. I'll also close you out.
Alright.
Damn it, where'd it go? There it is.
Audio files.
Actually, where did headshot added to platformer level data. Jack headshot created and
It's
theme updated.
pushed to my
Squash and merge. Done. That's all merged in.
amazing. Then merge my changes. Push. This is merging. Amazing. Yes, phone. What do you want? All right. Create a new branch. Symbol slash audio in levels. Some hangy. Beer, beer rubbing on mic ASMR. Password access granted.
Alt Shift 5. Actually, it is Alt Shift 5. Alright. Oh shit, we got Ed's coming in again. God damn. What are we doing for color blindness mode 2? Is that already been done?
No,
No.
that needs to be done. But I'm reworking all of the art stuff with Otter tomorrow, so it's not, there's no point in doing it at the moment. But I planned on making the background art black and white to make the tile map stuff stand out more.
Ooh. Deleting a save file. Are we gonna support that?
No,
Not for the jam, but
not
for the final
jam.
version, yeah.
Alright.
We also should at some point have a better way of identifying save files as well, like maybe like typing in a name for the save, but again, not for the jam.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hell, from that perspective, we could even just set it to be like save 1, save 2, save 3, but then if we delete
Well,
saves,
it wouldn't
gets
be.
messy.
It wouldn't be too difficult because it would just be a matter of when you start
Displaying a
up,
number,
like when you
yeah.
click, when you go new game, it pops up with the text, so you can like enter a name for the file.
Right,
that
but if you're
becomes a
using
save name.
controller, we need to have like a keyboard set up for that.
Why are you smart? Why are you smart?
I was thinking about this earlier.
What
I
we-
was
what we could
specifically
do-
thinking through all of this.
What we could do is we can just not worry about controller support and just have PC and keyboard for the win.
Fuck you and everything you stand for. I am a controller gamer.
Ah, so you suck.
But what about accessibility?
It's perfectly accessible.
Isn't it more accessible to have both?
No, it's more
That's the
accessible to just have keyboard support because
That's not true.
it
That is
totally
so
is.
not true.
It totally is.
How is
Totally
it more accessible to remove a form of input?
It is. It's all you need is keyboard. That's it.
But who wants the game with a dirty old keyboard?
Everyone that knows what they're doing.
But I have this beautiful Sriracha controller. It has chickens on it and everything. Like I have to use this.
Oh my
You
god,
can
that's
get custom keycaps with to be all different chickens.
That
is
How
true.
have I
That's-
not thought of this until now? I didn't. I'm gonna take
I
this
don't know.
idea from you and claim it as my own.
Go for it.
Wow.
You could.
Wow.
What you could do is you could have the numbers 1 to 0, starting with 1 instead of having the number 1. It's just an egg, and then number 2, it has a crack in it, and then number 3, it's got multiple cracks in it, and number 4, it's like got the chicken head poking out of it. Then number 5,
Yeah.
the chick is completely broken from the egg. Then number 6, it's getting bigger. And number 7, it's becoming more of a chicken than a chick. It just keeps going. And then number 0 can just be like a deep fried chicken leg.
You mean number 9? Because you already said 0 was the egg. But yes, I was just.
No,
saying,
no,
yeah,
one
you make-
one would be the egg because 1 is at one's at the left of the row.
Got
Zero's
it.
at
Okay,
the end of the
okay.
row.
I like the idea of a rotisserie chicken for 0, but you know, same vibes.
Oh yeah,
Same
you can
vibes.
do that.
Wow.
See,
My whole
do
life,
that.
my
Do
perspective has
that with a controller, huh?
Damn it. I hate that you're right here. I really hate that you're right here. Oh.
Cannot be beat.
Oh my god. Alright, I've sent out the beta to 2 people. I'm gonna send it to my husband as well, and that'll be the 3 people that I'm choosing for beta. Feel free to send it to more 3 people. This is just what I'm doing.
That's funny. Hello,
What,
Sonic.
because you don't have more than 3 friends to send it to?
How's things? No, I was
That was
just
me, I'm
looking.
sorry.
I was looking at the Discord and I was like, that's funny.
The ASMR rubbing?
No, the what is?
The one that
The-
required
the
beer
password?
rubbing on my keys.
And there was much rejoicing.
Hey,
Don't
my
worry.
password is very secure.
Thank you. What is your work?
Oh, I'm,
For a sec, thought there would be 2-factor password, one that required beard rubbing. on mic ASMR. Right. That's what I need to do too. I need to switch into main now. What is the state of the art? The state of the art is, at the moment, RTX 5090. That is the state of the art right now when it comes to GPUs. When it comes to CPUs, it's still the AMD Ryzen, whatever the latest 3D, like X3D is. So that's the state-of-the-art CPU.
Music for a second.
No worries, Sonic. No worries. Glad I could be of help. I figured that's exactly what you wanted to know. I figured that would be exactly what you wanted.
Excuse me for a moment, gentlemen. I'm going to mute you guys because I'm doing some audio stuff.
I've never been so disrespected in my life.
Well, I'll do you one more. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, so it's all up to you to keep the stream entertained.
Well, when you get back, half of them are gonna be gone.
Damn.
When it comes to the artwork, Sonic, Otter is currently working on a bunch of the artwork today. Tomorrow, Code's going to be going through and doing a bunch of artwork with Otter as well to get different bits and pieces for animations and stuff done. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hugely appreciated. That number gets close. Getting close. I don't have any celebration set up. Shit. We'll have to see what happens. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being you. Alright.
No, thank you for being you.
Thank you for being me. Alright? Hello,
audio
Wonky
settings.
Circle. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for being someone. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, so what am I doing at the moment? Symbol?
I don't know.
Same here. You and me, and I am I, and you are also I if I is you. Correct. 100% correct.
Okay. When you created the settings, did you connect the audio volumes to the audio manager?
Yes, I have it set up so that on, like, when you adjust it, it then tells the audio manager what the new value is, and then if they choose to not save it, then it resets and also tells the audio manager to revert to what the original value was.
Because I was playing and the audio wasn't changed. Audio levels weren't changed.
Let me have a look. See what's happening when we start with the auto load. I am not the art guy for this game, Wonky. That is Automate Games. Yeah. For other stuff I do, I try to be an artist. I call myself the artist for my own projects. But yes, the one missing. The one missing. I don't know why, but I feel really sick at the moment.
So, Code, that...
Tricky, were you entertained?
The game's going
was
good,
very,
Sonic.
It was very, sexual.
Wasn't sure I got
Homosexual?
it. Fair enough.
You.
What did I do?
You said it in the background at some point, and it was very sexual.
Oh. Didn't mean for it to be, but I'm glad you interpreted it that way. Alright. I
You're
made
gonna
the
do a terrible
default
job.
size 1280 by 720 as well.
Okay, so I see master and all the volumes are there. That's good.
Post. Save settings. Well, hang on. Let me go to
Why is my
change
controller
scale
vibrating
setting.
constantly?
Set volumes.
I don't know. We're not vibrating, so.
Ah, I see why.
I'm just in the main menu.
I see why. Let me quickly update this. It's referencing the settings value, not the changed settings value.
Ah. All right. Then yeah, I'm gonna submit my
It's also
music
only
loads for the levels.
taking master volume and SFX volume.
Oh, I bet you I know why.
It should also take a music volume.
It's not a bug, it's because I had another instance of Beam Man open in the background. Do you press almost anything?
Yes.
So, if you recall, before I had it so that you could only press start, that's because there's an issue with the main menu where, because of the way it registers input, maybe if, hold on, let me just change that from unhandled input to input. That probably fixes our issue. Because right now it just immediately, if you press the bottom button on your controller, it skips through to start a new game already.
Oh, that's not like
Are we doing anything with brightness?
No.
Alright. I can remove that
code-
setting if we want.
Yeah.
If you don't click anything, you get to the main menu. It's always gonna
Hello,
be a new
Jalil.
game.
How are you? What's
Right,
going on?
which is why I set it so that you can only press start to get to the main menu from the splash screen.
But I'm not clicking down. I'm clicking any other button, right? It's new game is the focus, right? Hypnotic when you get to the main menu.
Yes.
Right, but people will need to set their settings and whatnot.
What?
So there's you might want to go to your settings and
Yeah, you
change
just press
things
down a couple
initially.
times and you go to settings.
Right, hold on, let me show you what I mean. Let me,
Hang on,
Yes,
let me
because I
bring
don't
up the stream.
understand what you
Let me
mean.
bring up the stream first.
Because I absolutely do not understand what you mean.
Let's say I'm fine. You? I'm good, Jalil. I'm good. Let's brighten your day up with some comedic game dev, shall we?
Alright, once the animation pops up, I'm just gonna press the bottom button on my controller one time. See how it skips past the main menu?
Well, we're not there yet. Hold on. You press down on the on
Huh.
your controller.
The A button.
The
I
A
pressed
button.
A.
Oh,
Yeah,
A is
yeah.
accept.
Right.
So that
which is
would
why-
that would be pressing the
Then I just need
new button.
to handle it.
Yeah.
Set it as handled, and it's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. I'll fix
Yeah.
it after I finish this.
Okay. Okay.
It's the problem is not that the menu is accepting something. It's that it's because we're already pressing. Yeah, anyways, doesn't matter.
Yeah. Just needs
Right.
to
So if we have it set
accepting.
to on hand, yeah. Okay. So once we
and I
fix
make some
that, I'll
graphics.
re-upload.
I'm kind of curious. If I send a short vid of a game, could you tell me how much time it'll take to make a clone of it for a beginner, and for you to compare?
I mean, that time is going to be different for every developer, is the thing.
Yeah, it'll be different for everyone. It'll also depend on what engine you're using and how experienced you are with it and stuff like that.
If you're interested in making a clone of a game, I say just try it, right? What's the
Yeah,
worst
give it
that
a
could happen?
crack. Just
There is
start
great-
working on it. Like start with making like a Flappy Bird clone or something like that. because that'll be something you should be able to knock out in a couple weeks if you're brand new to game deving.
There's a great
Hello,
resource called the 20 game challenge. It's a website full of challenges to clone other games, and you can. There's a huge list of games, and then you can just like decide which one you want to start with, and go from there.
What do you mean, Bongo? Why does Discord keep sending notification of a stream? It's only sent it once today at 7:55 a.m. my time. The last time it sent something was 7:51 yesterday. So it might be something to do with your Discord. Unity Godot. Like an average. Here's the game. Let me copy this link and open it over here in private Firefox window because interesting. That shouldn't take long. Like it's mostly the animations and stuff that'll take you the longest. But if you just want functionality and not worry about the animations, then that seems fairly simple. Like that should be without worrying about the animations and stuff. A couple of weeks.
Handled and switch to main.
If you just want to do that one level, wouldn't take too long. Thing is that I didn't start. My PC's coming next week, just want to prepare. Yeah, fair enough. To be honest, this game seems complete. No, I feel like I learned a lot from it. It's probably got a bunch of other levels that you do. So that's probably like the first level, and then there's other mechanics that get added into future levels and stuff like that. But doing something like that and having a few levels that are structured a bit differently would probably be a good start, good learning point. Teach you a lot about collisions and stuff like that. And objects interacting with each other. Is there a time a square hit the wall? The music trigger for X time. And so on. It seems so hard. Nah, the game engines have a bunch of stuff to handle that type of thing. So we've got the settings fixed for that. Moving brightness. That's right.
So I was just fucking around there, and setting the input event as handled didn't quite work.
I know, because I just discovered that.
So what I did, and it seems to have worked on my end, is just at the very top of ready, I'm doing await get tree create timer with half a second that timeout.
What if
works perfectly?
What if we set that animated press any key screen? What if we give that focus and then we do it in a GUI input, and then we accept the event in the GUI input?
Oh, we could, but I've already written a one-liner that works.
Yeah, if that one-liner works.
Yeah,
fair enough.
I'm like, that does sound like a thing that would work, but...
Do you recommend the GD Quest learning stuff? I've never done it, to be honest. But if you're new to game dev and Godot, that would be a good spot for starting. I've already done a bunch of programming and stuff in the past, and already know the basics of game engines, so I just kind of skipped over that. If you're about to make a clone of it, how much time would it take? For me, I'd probably knock it out in like a week or two. It's not an overly complex thing. I wouldn't have all of the animations. I wouldn't have all of the music. I'd just have like the collisions and the walls closing in and stuff like that.
The walls are closing in, oh god.
Basically. What if Bean Man theme would be Megalovania, but farts? God. You're the most pedantic head and hands I've ever met on stream. Good. Did you study computer science back when that was programming? Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
Back when that was program. What is computer science now if not programming?
So I didn't do a computer science degree. I just did a Bachelor of IT, but I loaded it up with as many programming units as I could. Did yours in mechanical engineering? Nice. They didn't even teach computer science anymore. They don't even teach computer science anymore.
That depends on what school you go to, because I took computer science back in... I started college in 2016, graduated in 2019. I got my bachelor's in computer science.
We go to RMIT. Let's see. Go undergraduate.
Very unusual.
You do information technology. Cybersecurity, infotech. Bachelor of Computer Science. Right there. Bachelor of Computer Science Professional. Bachelor of Computer Science Professional.
God, that was 9 years ago. You're right.
Data science.
I'm positive that Champlain College still doesn't. Hold on. Just because your college stopped doing computer science does not mean
there's a ton of computer science you can do. Like this one here is a double degree, like a bachelor with honors, where it's a bachelor of engineering and a bachelor of computer science.
You know, your college just sucks. I'm sorry to say.
Has DeepSeek lost its interest already? Probably.
Yep, computer science is still a thing. Computer science and innovation, look at that. What college did you go to? Do they just have a bad computer science program? Is that why they stopped doing it?
It could have been that. It could have been that the professor... Like, they had one professor that was doing it, and they went to a different school, and now they have no one that can run it.
I would consider that a bad computer science program. If it's resting on the laurels of a singular professor.
Well, it could also be a small institution.
Got it. He was... Yeah, so your best friend's uncle was the only computer science professor. You know, now, it's not a computer science school.
It could be that there's more than one professor there for IT degrees, and there was only enough students that needed one person to do the computer science side of things. And then when that person left, they were like, all right, well, we don't have that many students in the computer science degree anyway, so we'll use our resources in our IT professors to focus on the larger courses.
That makes sense.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different things that could be.
Well, it does sound like, according to Wonky here, there was just one guy, his best friend's uncle, who was just keeping the entire major afloat. So, also, can you guys pull up the itch page? Because for some reason, the first time that I load it, it does crash or freezes when I try to skip the animation, but every other time it's fine. Oh no, it still freezes every time if I try to skip the animation.
Why does Google put that in? Like, I don't even know what that password is for.
Oh, it's so white.
If I do it fast enough, it's fine. I'm sorry, I'll change the background color.
Stop generating a fucking password, Google. Every time I click in here, it generates a different goddamn password.
Yeah, it freezes.
How can I tell Google to fuck off with its password manager? God damn it.
If I skip through quickly, it's fine.
What's the? If you
Actually,
let it
I
run-
wonder if it's because I'm in Opera.
What's the issue? Sorry.
So let me just double check because it might just be because I'm in
What?
Opera when I was testing it. But when I
Code,
try to
just
skip
tell
through,
me what. Yes, please tell me.
let me finish, dear God. So when I try to skip through your intro animation, the beautiful one that you made, it freezes if I don't like press the button like within half a second. But it might just be because I was on Opera. Let me try in Chrome. Yeah, no, it works and everything. It was just Opera. Okay.
Because I'm in Opera and it works fine, but I'm
Are
in
you
Opera
in-
GX.
Right,
so-
you're in Opera GX. I can't do Opera GX because I'm on Linux. I have regular
Yeah,
Opera. Yeah, which apparently does suck. Yeah, no, it works fine in Chrome. It was just regular old Opera that broke.
But yeah, it works for me on Chrome too.
Cool.
He's brute forcing that login. I wasn't brute forcing it, not at all. I guess many people started in first year, and guess how many got their bachelors? 12 started and 3 got it.
Yeah, it's usually about like 25 to 50% depending on the college.
My game designer course, we were 30 when we started, and only 4 of us graduated. So yeah. Out of the 7 that were still there at the end, 3 of them didn't graduate, and the other 4 did. So
We had
120
about
started
100 people.
and 4 got to level 4.
God damn. You know, we had about like 100, maybe a little bit more people when we started. I think like 40 people graduated. Why not change the background color?
of what?
Of the game.
You
Oh, I bet I know.
go
It's
into
probably,
project settings, clear
edit
color.
theme.
What are you? How are you trying? Wait, what are you doing?
I'm talking about the itch page.
Ah, the itch page, right?
Yeah, but I got it. I was looking at the game settings. I need to be looking at the theme settings.
Yeah.
Clear color. Oh, yeah.
The data science was not fun, but it wasn't that bad. Um,
And I'm gonna call it, I think. Been here a long time.
Okay.
yeah,
It is
back
no
to-
longer going to flashbang you the moment you get in. Interesting. That's not ideal, but you know, it works.
Alright,
all taken care of there. Video grid, delete brightness.
I also, when I made that update, I did change the default for silent but deadly to be false because everyone should hear these glorious farts.
That's true. That's true. I honestly can't remember why I put it like that in the first place.
Well, it's not an issue anymore.
That's what you think.
Well, wait till we get the feedback of I hate the goddamn fart sounds. So we learned earlier today, but from the knowledge of Symbol, who's been in the Pirate Jam before, it's just 2 judges for Pirate Jam. It's not like a public thing.
Yep.
So
Well, you Hypnotic's been in it. He made
last time
Goblin
they had a
King.
ton of other people from off-brand games also playing them, and
playing them, but they weren't judging them, and only Pirate and one other person judged them.
well, technically they are judging them because they provide Pirate software, and the other judges with their top games. So they are the
this time they
filter
have
state.
20 judges. Okay.
Okay.
Like they're essentially
Then I
the
misunderstood
filter,
what happened.
only giving the best games to the judges to review.
Because I got judged, which is cool, but one of the judges some weird comments, some weird comments.
Yeah, same.
All right, so we need to attach the design doc, right?
Well, not this one. This one is not a real design doc. Because it's got production stuff and it's got Does
that not count as a?
No. They really want us to use their template, but they liked my template, so if you want, we can use my template, and I can start
They
it.
got one that they want us to use. I'd rather use that.
I don't like it. I really don't like it.
But also, they might be petty about it.
No. Like the as long as there is a document, it's fine.
At the moment with some of his Discord mods.
Because mine, they liked
Always
it.
raised over.
Right,
They
but
like
that
it
was
fine.
when there were 2 judges. There's 20
Pagoli,
judges
hello.
this time.
No, honestly, I think there were the same amount of judges last time. It's just that there was only 2 final judges that put comments in. Like, if I got comments, it means that Pirate Software saw the game. At least I hope.
Got it.
But as long as there is a document, it's fine. Like, that's
Okay.
yeah.
Oh yeah, this one's the one that they have is way more fleshed out than ours.
Well, it's not that it's just fleshed out. It's overly complicated for no reason.
Sure.
Honestly,
This is true.
Yeah.
it's not bad. It's very much a this is a template that you can use, but like create your own, use your own stuff. Like, and I prefer in a smaller setting to have a smaller design document normally, and yeah. But like, if you want to see my design document, I'll link it for the stone, because that was
Remove brightness as a setting. What else? What else did I do for this?
why is it what
Fixed audio. Updating settings.
Color is black. Why is it white? Disable force black. There we go. That's much better.
Yeah, and it does it looks like it does have to be a publicly available game for the purposes of the jam, so that's fine. That's what we kind of figured. I was hoping maybe because we found out that there's 20 judges that maybe they would be able to go through it without having to have public judging, but I seriously doubt anybody's going to go out of their way to beat the entire game. And even if they do, they weren't going to buy our game.
No,
anyway,
we'll get comments. It's fine. There's just no judging by the viewer, the other people. There we go.
All right.
Hey, Just We've
merged in the brightness and the audio setting fixes.
Thank you.
Perfect.
I've removed brightness as a setting and fixed audio so that it updates when you change the values in settings.
Oh yeah, this is great. This is fantastic.
What you looking at?
Your design doc.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
It's
is
an
great.
actual design doc made by an actual game designer.
This is like something that
So-
you would present to a company when you're trying to pitch and sell your game. Yeah.
Well, no, it's no. I would make a pitch deck would be very different from this.
Yeah.
This is very much a working, low level, a high level pitch game design document where we talk about like what's the elevator pitch, what's the actual story, like what's the intended game experience, what are the pillars that we built the game on, and then from there, like we have like the theme. The theme is references to other. It's the mood board, if you will. Then we have like what are the base controls, what are the base mechanics, and that's where we break down the mechanics.
Wonky, you cannot do the game design doc. We have 4 team members.
Like as much as I anyways, I'm not gonna say anything because that's my job. I've been doing it for a while.
I was gonna ask something, but would you want to make the game design doc simple?
Yeah, that's pretty much what I was gonna say. It's like I'll do the first part, get it all set up, and then we can review it. That'll be like my thing tomorrow.
Okay, I appreciate you. Thank you. I got enough to do with the art stuff tomorrow.
Yeah, you've got the arts. There's a few things I added at the end of the current like design doc with the things to do.
Yeah. Level selector music, final congrats screen. Oh yeah, we need that. Okay.
Well, we
Congrats
don't
auto-launching
need
at the
it,
end.
but it would be very nice.
Beatman Death audio.
Like,
yeah. I can take the credits auto launching since I built the credit system.
Well, it's because we're gonna make a small animation for the end. So whoever makes that small animation for the final
shit,
win
you're
against the neighbor will then also launch the credits. It's just I made sure that I put it like.
Okay, that's fair.
I'll put it like this. There you go.
Give it up on Python 3.
There's
no stable
that makes
release.
more sense.
And
Also,
then-
Wonky, why are you giving up on your
Have a
solo
good one,
project?
Weep.
You should still submit your project, even if it's not like perfect or well, like yeah, even if it's not perfect. You know, you
Yeah,
did something.
keep cracking on with it.
Huh. Shit, you put all this time and effort into it.
It's about learning, not winning.
Unless you're us, then it's about winning.
I mean, it's not even about winning for us because we know we're gonna win. It's
Oh yeah, we're winners. We've got tiger in our blood.
Oh, I thought we were just supposed to have tiger blood. What am I supposed to do with this dead tiger now?
Put it
oh
on
yeah,
the
you're
board.
not supposed to kill the tiger. You're supposed to like shrink it down
Exactly.
and put it in your blood and have actual tigers running through your blood.
Like some people have sharks, they're weird, but we got tigers.
Difficulty silent but vibrate. Yep. Yep, that's what I named them. That is what I named them, Symbol.
I love it so. I love our games so much. Like,
Well, sure, Wonky, but even if you have 0 time to do any more work on the project, you should still submit it. I don't want to look at your build. You should submit it so that other people can look at your build and give you feedback on what you did.
Yep.
Yeah.
Best way to do it.
The only person telling you that you can't do it is yourself, Wonky.
And
My
random
first game
dickheads.
jam submission was absolute
What up,
shit.
Bucky?
But you know, I put it out there.
Really pay for your Linux? Never. I refuse to pay for Linux.
Hypnotic's just been secretly using a pirated version of Red Hat this entire time.
Ugh.
oh,
Why would I waste my time?
Damn. I mean, that's what the entire Red Hat community said. Why would they waste their time?
Yeah.
Hence the death of Red Hat.
So that's
I think
done,
there is
that's
like
done.
an open source version that continues on now, but
So, Hypnotic,
Good night, Bucky. Yes. Yes, Symbol.
if you want to do the music tonight, then find something and want to create it. Do you know how to use the audio files, the resources?
I've seen some of them.
So in the assets, sounds, audio files.
Yeah, we
In
got a
music, that's
resource
where-
and we. Where are
So-
we? Asset sounds. You got the audio files, resources, and then you've
good
got
luck,
the
Tricky.
music.
Good luck.
So
Logs.
in music, you'll add your music for like whatever is going on, and the resource has an ID. The files, there can be more than one. So like you could have more different musics and different sounds and whatever. And then if it's music, you just have to make sure that you check that is music.
Is music, yep.
Right.
And then when you want to play it, you make sure that you audio dot play audio of that specific
ID.
Audio file, not ID, because IDs don't necessarily work all the time. But if you put the audio file in and export somewhere on the scene that you want to have the music on, it's gonna load with it. And
Right, and
So,
then,
like-
so there's the SFX stuff, and then there's the music stuff and the audio
Yeah.
files. Cool.
yeah, so the music and SFX
stream.
are there below as well, outside the audio files.
So we're doing it for main menu
Like,
and level select, correct?
Or any other point that you want, if you wanted to put it somewhere else as well. We still need to do to do
Ah, shit. Damn it. I'm doxing your name on stream. I didn't mean to do that. You started typing in the doc and your full name just popped up.
I have been on the internet as myself for many years.
Okay.
So, don't worry.
I'm like, I can't do that.
Screen.
All right. Also, Wonky, I say this with all of the love and respect in the world. The only reason I personally am doing a jam at the moment is because I plan on working with these wonderful three gentlemen to publish and sell this on itch. I personally, I don't know about the rest of them. I know Symbol does jams all the time, but he's really the only one in this group that does regular jams, and it's normally he does them solo.
Yep.
Like we don't generally do jam projects together with anybody else, or for most of us, we don't generally do jam projects at all.
This is only my second jam project.
You also have a beard. Well, I mean, even in the weird theoretical world where like somehow we did do a project with you, you wouldn't be part of Follicle Forest Studios. Follicle Forest Studios is just the four of us.
But if you want to work on another game jam, I with Practical NPC host the solo dev game jam. It is bi-monthly, and we have one coming up in February that is a month long. So
You absolutely should go check it out. It's a wonderful jam.
let me get the link so that you can see it.
But also, I would say if you aren't at the point yet where you can complete a jam by yourself, you shouldn't be trying to work with other people, right? Like, because you want to be a good, reliable teammate. And, I mean, that takes work. That takes time. That takes experience.
And, like, Code and Hypnotic, they've been working on their own projects. They can code on their own. They can do all the things on their own. I can do my things on my own, and I've been doing this for a very long time. And Otter is an artist, but he's also making a game. So we've got a lot of experience between us. So you do need to get up to a level that you won't feel like you're more a ball and chain than anything, right?
Yeah, you shouldn't be working with people way more experienced than you, or way less experienced. You should find people on your level.
You will work with me.
That's the energy we want to see. That's the energy we
Review.
want to see. All right, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna
yeah,
raid
me
out
too.
to Hypnotic because it sounds like Simple's also gonna crash soon.
Mhm. I'm just gonna finish updating here real quick. Update credits to display licensed stuff.
Thank
What
you to
type
everybody
of-
who has watched, who has hung out.
What type of tone do we want to go with for like main menu load? Level select
super
music,
jokey and
Yeah,
Jokey,
silly
up-
as fuck.
upbeat sort of thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
All right. Hey, would you look at that? We have a code. A code
That's
coming
wild.
in. What were you doing today,
Brain
Code?
Connect. Dying.
Yeah, fair enough.
Dying very
Fair enough.
slowly.
It was unexpected, Tricky. I did not know that I was going to be raided. Yeah,
How would you know? How
exactly.
could you know?
I mean,
So how long did you stream today, Code?
It was broken up into 2 sections. It's probably about 10 hours. Maybe
'Cause I'm
11.
at 9.5. So
I either did 10 or 11. But
good to
remember, I
see
had to
you're all
restart
getting
my
those
computer,
numbers
so.
up.
oh yeah.
I've done a ridiculous amount of streaming in the past couple weeks now. My total number of hours is really getting up there. Yeah, let me see. How many hours did I stream today? Stream summary.
What was?
Yeah, 10 hours, 18 minutes. So 10 and a half.
All right. So
All right.
on my end, I am also gonna raid out. So
11
again,
hours
thank
and
everyone
37
for
minutes I
hanging
did
out.
yesterday.
We will be
Yeah.
back tomorrow. Don't know what time exactly. I'll mainly be doing the game design document tomorrow. It's gonna take a while, and hopefully, we don't die.
Hopefully.
So,
Hey,
hopefully.
even if we do die, there is a build out there. So we're good. we
We're
can
good.
technically submit this, and it would probably be better than like a decent half, if not more, of the entries.
So I will see you beautiful people online on the flip side.
See you
Bye.
tomorrow. I'm gonna
And then I'm
bang my head
raiding
against the wall
now.
with this music for the next 8 hours.
I believe in you.
I've tried music before and I've failed multiple times. Yeah. All right. I'll catch you tomorrow.
And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye.
All right. So, let me see what's happening here. What? Another raid? Oh my god. I'm an Aussie. That's what I am, Wonky. So I think if we're going for that stuff, I think we can definitely just use Bosco Cure to make it. Alright. Pop over here. Let's go here. Let's change this out. Hey, Streamer Man, please tell me who you are. It's my first time. I'm Hypnotic. I stream normally 6 days a week for 10 to 12 hours. I have an amazing mustache, as you can tell. And I have an amazing beard, as you can tell. And they're only going to get more amazinger. I suck at music, but we're certainly going to try. Nope. Synth brass. Nope. Nope. Not quite what I'm after. Nope, definitely not what I'm after. Nope. Get out our trumpets, exactly. Exactly. Unless a whale comes in. No, it's not happening. It's not happening. The beard's not getting shaved. There's literally like 2 days to get it to reach 200,000 bits. That's not enough time. Where the feck's my background music? Jesus. Need a Ko-Fi link? I've already got a Pally GG and I've already got a merch store, so... They're all down below. You can check them out if you want. We have some excellent merch. That sucks. I think going with just these chip tunes will be best. Yeah, we can definitely use these chip tunes. Made G'day Yigadunt into a shirt? Yes, I did. I did. Shirts, jumpers, hoodies, sweatshirts, mugs. You can even get stickers for G'day Yigadunt so you can put them on the lid of your laptop. And whenever you're in a cafe, you open it up and whoever looks at your laptop will see it. That's perfect. Okay, so... So... I'm thinking we want it somewhere up here. Yeah, up here, I think. Yeah. But the desk mat is white. Yeah, they don't have any other options for that. It's unfortunate. I would have liked a black desk mat. Alright, so something for Bean Man. Gotta be upbeat. Jeez, I can't even spell music. That's how good I am at music. I can't even spell the word music. Oh, Wonky, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Bit late there, Pally, but alright. That's okay. Trying to achieve like an upbeat menu music for Bean Man. Hey, Camilos, you are late, but that's okay. If I could find a fart noise in here, that'd be amazing. That noise sucked. I don't think I need to worry about the fart too much, because if I want to input a fart noise or something at some point in the song, then I can just use one of the existing fart noises and have it like in the background sort of thing. Like we want the music to be kind of upbeat sort of thing. So I also need to adjust the beats. Also, where's the volume on this? There we go. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't have enough, like, I've just got today. I don't have enough time to learn how music works and all that kind of crap. If I had a week, sure. Let's look for a bass line, actually. So what's this go like? That's wonky. We're participating in 2 game jams, and one of those game jams only allows us to have 4 team members. So you wouldn't be joining anyway. we aren't allowed to have any more people in the team. Because what I want to do, I want to try and see if I can replicate this Mega Man music first. That's pretty much fucking it. Like, that's pretty much their underlying tune. So needs. Okay, so what it seems to do is just do those two. No, not quite those two. That's too short. Maybe that. Okay, let's check. So what it does is this one seems to be a little bit longer. This one a bit shorter. That. Where it says C sharp, put a note there. And where it says D sharp, no. What I'm doing is I'm trying to replicate this tune in Mega Man. So, any input into creating an original is meaningless at this point in time. Because I just want to get like the bass tune down and then I'll move it into different values and stuff like that, different areas. What up, Dustin? How's things? Oh shit, we're in an ad break too. I did not even realize we're in ads. Yay, yay. What I need to do, I'll probably move you there. That's too high. I feel that's too low as well. Alright. Wonky. Wonky. I don't care about making something original right now. Alright? All I'm doing is trying to match another song that you can't hear because that song is copyrighted and I'm not playing that on YouTube. Alright? That's simple. I'm not creating anything original right now. That's all too high as well. It's definitely not a good noise. It's definitely somewhere in this. It's definitely a square wave that they're using. And that A is pretty much the exact noise that they have in their background. And then it goes up slightly. It goes up to that. And then maybe that.
I'll tell you the truth.
No. Too high. It's not that though. It's higher than this, but it doesn't seem to be here. That's kind of what they've got, but not quite. I know, Wonky, but you like any help that chat tries to give me right now in reproducing this music that you can't hear is meaningless. You can't hear what I'm trying to reproduce, so you're not going to be able to tell me what I need to do to reproduce it. It's like trying to tell someone how to build a house without having the blueprints. You don't know what they're trying to build. Alright, so there's that. And it just seems to loop that, but they seem to have some sort of reverb on it too. Not distortion. think they're definitely They're definitely using some sort of like something a bit more open than what I've got available to me in this. I'll turn that down too. Definitely softer. It's like a hearing test I had to take. This doesn't have any reverb in it either. They pretty much just have that for the first bit. They do it again for the second bit.
Each company has its own code.
They definitely have like a reverb to it though. Let's see if I can find this other. Let's Yeah, no, it's too long now. What up, Mike? I need to get in touch with you on Discord about your thingamajigs. Your prize, your reward for winning. Wonder. Nope. Drop those down so they're not deafening. They're definitely higher up. Because I want to try and recreate this, and then I'll just like modify this. Not quiet. Where is it? Is that last one there kind of trails off? But for longer than that. It's not that high. Still pretty. That's kind of it. Then they also have a what sounds like a drum snare. Going off at the end. I do something like that. Or is it not a snare? Is it a closed head or something? That's kind of it. Ooh, actually, maybe. Maybe that's why it doesn't seem right. could be... It's not high enough though. Maybe... No. Yeah, because it's lower than higher. So it's low, high, low, high. Low, high, low, high, but it shifts up a little bit. Just trying to find the correct ones.
You don't have to tell me the score.
I mean... Theirs on these is still more high-pitched. Not that high-pitched. Maybe it's a different... Maybe it's a different instrument. Because it's a lot more high-pitched. For those that are wondering what I'm trying to copy, it is the start of this. But I'm just replicating it using chip tunes. It's that sort of tune at the start. Unless it's... It's definitely 4 tunes. There's definitely no. Because yeah, theirs is low high low high, with the second high being sustained a little bit. Wonky, don't care. I'm trying to replicate, not create original, so I don't care about how to create the original stuff.
Remember all the happy times we had?
How high is that? What sound are they using to get it? Definitely not that. Definitely not a sine wave.
Remember all
Is
the
it?
happy times we had?
I don't think it's a sine wave. Welcome back, Atticus. Still in brown. Nice. I'm trying to reproduce a Mega Man 2 song in chiptune.
Nobody else.
Can't be that they're playing multiple notes at the same time. It's the note for the it's higher than the note I've got at the moment, but that's too high.
Nobody else.
Hmm. Could be that high. It could very well be that high. I don't want to go up to there though. That's pretty much just they're using something other than chiptune for that higher note, I think. Maybe. That 8-bit music, it's a thing. It's not that noise though. Like, it's none of these. None of these are the things they're using. Lol. I don't know what they use for that. I'm trying to order my rowing machine, and every single seller is trying to screw me. First one advertised $75 shipping from China. Then was like, no, we can't ship to you. Second one advertised free shipping. Then was like, pay for the extra shipping with a direct bank transfer. Or come pick it up 16 hours away. Waiting to hear back from a third. Why don't you... just go here. Right, free delivery by Monday. By Monday. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Hugely appreciated. And that's AU dollars as well. That's AU. So, but you gotta remember, I'm on AU dollar. So, you go AUD to USD. And what was it, 135? It's $85 US.
I don't seem to mind. Do you?
I think I'll go out for a cup of coffee.
What about the Mexico dollar?
You better get to sleep. On this one.
Jeez. 1,700. You're looking for air resistance? Okay, so you're looking for, like, yep.
You understand?
That's not air resistance. It's adjustable. What the fuck? I want a filter by air resistance rowing machine. Oh, sure. Here's rowing machines that are not air resistance.
You understand?
First one. Hey, Adsoon, how are you? Let me bring this back up. That one. That's the only 764. That one. Text changed. Man, now I've got to update this again. That's like the cheaper one-ish. Wait, if you're going for air resistance, then sure. But there's also this one. This one's air resistance. I don't know if it's available outside of Amazon AU, but, you know.
You just keep your mind off the poetry, on the pajamas.
Also cannot be dispatched to my delivery location.
I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
It's also a piece of crap. I don't know. You've got... What about that one? Anyway. No, Wonky, it's just... I'm not interested in learning all the ins and outs of making music. I don't care about that. I just want to put something together for this menu music that we can use for the menu music and the load level, like level selector and stuff like that. I don't want to know the whole process of creating music. Because for my other games, I'm just going to pay someone to make my music. When I get up to the music point, I'm going to be like, this is the game, here's the look of it. What's it look like? No, Tricky. Atticus isn't a team member. They have a free sound pack on Itch that we are using. but they're not officially a team member. Oh, she's talking about the actual rowing process. Right, Tricky's being... Of course, it's tricky. Of course, it's being weird. Okay, good. I had something up on the side, and I was like, I don't know if no. Tricky, Suno is shit. Alright. I'll show you why Suno is shit. Where are we? It's the ownership section. Intellectual property. Down here. Where was it? Arbitration procedures and stuff like that, so you can't sue them if they do something. You have to go through their arbitration. It's like... This is all just about this. Wait, that's a completely different thing anyway. Copyright's complex, so... Rank Suno, if you make music with the basic free plan, Suno is the owner of the songs. Alright. You're allowed to use the songs for non-commercial purposes. If you make songs while subscribed to the Pro or Premier plan, you own the songs. Further, you are granted commercial use license to monetize those songs. You know, if you own them, then Suno can't grant you shit because you own them. Alright? What they're saying, though, is you don't own the song. You have a right to commercially use them while you have a Pro or Premier plan. That's what they're actually saying there. Alright? Yeah, exactly. You can't use AI in the Pirate Jam anyway. You can't use AI in most jams. But this is all stupid. In any case, if you made songs while subscribed to Pro or Premier, you should be the only person that is allowed to monetize those songs. But yeah. It's stupid. Suno sucks. Basically everything AI sucks. Every single thing AI sucks. Because no one knows who owns what. So, Wonky, that relates to the original that relates to the training data. You don't know what's happened with the training data set and the ownership and licensing of that data set. What that TOS is about you being able to use something you created with the service. The before and the after. Don't say that, it's a good party trick. No. I want to know, what is this high tune noise that they're using? That's too high. Nope, don't like that. Too high.
I want you to know that I have never been more motivated to save for hot sauce.
Do it. I have people that stopped using a browser at work though. I'm assuming it's because every time they open it up, it's got like that their work requires them to use like Microsoft Edge or something. So every time they open up the browser, Microsoft AI pops up and is like, "Ooh, everything that we want to sell you." So they're just like, "Fuck it, we're not opening the browser." It's a soft tune. Definitely not bad. Definitely had a synth drum.
It's hard to admit, but it's true. It's a lonely job, unfortunately. But I don't know, talking on the microphone, it reminds me that someone else is at least there, even if I can't see them. So this one's for you guys.
This is such a good song. I love this song by Cowboy. Cardboard Cowboy. Love it. Something like that. So it's not a... It could have something behind it too. Let's actually see if I can find different.
Attention, keyboard solo.
Kind of. Yeah, I'm thinking I need to get some alcohol today. Maybe I'll get some delivered while streaming. No, not everyone needs it. Just us. Just us. That's all. So that there, you can get alcohol delivered. Yeah. There are apps dedicated to delivering alcohol. I didn't know that was legal. Yeah. You think about it. You've got people that want alcohol. They may have already been drinking. You don't want them getting in the car and driving somewhere to get more alcohol. Like, you stay there. Now, you stay at home, don't drive. We'll have a sober person bring you the alcohol. And if they're not allowed, like, if they determine you're too drunk, then you don't get the alcohol. They still have a responsibility to refuse alcohol to someone that's, like, falling over drunk. How's the government make money on DUIs? The amount of money they make on DUIs would probably get overridden by how much it would cost to have multiple police, ambulance, and fire services on scene every time a drunk driver crashes. What kind of license do you need to do that? Driver's license. And probably a responsible service of alcohol too. So in Australia, it's called a responsible service of alcohol, an RSA. Responsible service of alcohol. And what it does is it goes through when you're allowed to sell alcohol, what types of alcohol you're allowed to sell at certain events and venues and stuff like that. When people are allowed alcohol, when you are allowed to refuse service and things like that, which, hint, it's whenever they want. If they don't want to serve you, they can just refuse to serve you and have you removed from the premises. That's just how it is. But yeah. You go through this then allows you to sell alcohol, like work in a bar and things like that. And then there's the liquor license, which is what a venue needs to be able to sell alcohol at the venue. And then there's like courses you can take for how to make different cocktails and stuff like that. And who cares about that? As long as the drink's got alcohol in it, right? This guy's a pedant. No drinky for you. What? There's something else behind this, though. I don't like the pan flute. But it's not a whistle or anything. It's like a soft... It's kind of like piano, but it's not. Like, this one's a bit faster too. Like Ace Bright. This is Bosca Kjol, the Blue album. It was made in Godot. It is a recreation of the original Bosca Kjol, which is no longer maintained or anything like that. So they recreated it in Godot and released it as Bosca Kjol, the Blue album. It's very good. It's very good. Interesting. No extra grand, no. Maybe that's what they're doing. Because it sounds like it's actually starting after. That's after the first tune starts and it keeps playing. Yeah, now it doesn't sound right. What is the farts intro? I'm trying to create recreate another song at the moment from Menu Music. Yeah. It's not gonna have. We're not gonna have farts in the intro music though. What I'm thinking. Probably just get rid of these. Just gonna go back to this. Go back to the drawing board. There we go. Not gonna worry about trying to duplicate that. Bugger it. Mick and Hill, how are you? So we need to come up with something. I want to get more emails. Make music with Mario Paint instead? No. I don't even have Mario Paint, or whatever that is. I don't even know where I'd start with it. Experimental features, coming to Nitro Rewards. Nice, nice. Discord, sending me a random email.
You didn't do nothing, right?
Turn that down. Because what's something... Let's bring this up. Something for this.
Would you love me? Love me. Love me. Love me.
What can be the background music for this? Life support machine. Careful with Discord emails. Their server was hacked. It was just a random email being like, "Hey, here's a we're bringing experimental features to Nitro." And I'm like, I don't care. Like. Do a week in Hawaii. It's one of my days, and I can just do my 24-hour stream that week on that day. I don't want to throw my schedule too far off kilter. Let's check something here. Hello, Max. How's things? That sound editor need to be installed, or can it just be launched? It's just launched. So if we go to Boska Kjol, so we go here, and then they're like, you know, go to Boska Kjol Blue, and it links you through to this. Then you just download it for free, and it's just the executable. So if you're on Windows, you just download one of these, and it just has the executable file in it. So, yeah. Can you change the ads so that there are farting sounds in them? I don't own Twitch, so no. I wish I could. if I did own Twitch, it would depend on the ad. And if I owned Twitch, no, I wouldn't do it. Primarily because toying around with the advertisers' ads that they're paying you to put onto your platform, they'll generally turn around and be like, we're not going to put ads on your platform again, because that's not what we gave you. A nom nom nominally?
No install. Mew ha 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 ha. Perfect.
Exactly, Red Rum. Google need to revert your voice. That's annoying me. Need a background for this.
Say you're pretty smart.
Maybe we don't even start with that. I hate those. Did Google change the annoying voice? They did change the voice. Like, it hasn't been reverted back. It's unfortunate. Hi, Tom. That's not what I want. Is that like 2001: A Space Odyssey? Well, actually, let's see. That's more 2001: A Space Odyssey.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Oh shit, that was... I need to figure out what I'm doing for lunch. Shit. What am I going to do for lunch? No idea. Burger, pizza? Nah. Don't like any of those. Not for today, anyway. Yes, Australia does have fish and chips. That's why we have chicken salt for fish and chips. Go nuts. I don't have any around. Okay, what's going to go over the top of this? Maybe something Asian. You all assume I'm going to be ordering food. Like, why do you assume that I have the money to order food? I don't have a job. I don't have a job. I do have instant ramen, but I don't have anything to put in it. I'm not Micken. I'm not yet. Not yet at least. Not yet at least. You can all change that too. I mean, you want this Gedunt to eat, then get some merch that has G'day you Gedunt on it, you know. Then I can afford protein. Nah, I need to do another set of groceries, because the last time I did groceries was like a week ago. So I need to get some more groceries brought out. No. I'm falling into it again. It needs to be an upbeat tune. It needs to be upbeat. And I'm starting off with a beat that's not up at all. Let's pay for his beard to come out. And then he can have his sushi delivered. I mean, it's another 100 and... what? Let's check what we're up to. Another 151,965 bits thrown today, tomorrow, and Friday. And then I shave my beard, if that happens. If it doesn't happen, then I don't shave the beard. So let's have a listen to some of the other music that we've got here. Fair enough. That's definitely farm vibes, that song. Mm-hmm. Let's have a listen to Beanstalk. Okay. Alright. That's the type of music we got at the moment. That's for the levels. But it's something that kind of... Yeah, but that's for the Beanstalk level. So I don't want to go chip tunes. I'm thinking we go something piano. It's not for a level. It's just for this. It's up for the background. I think we can work with that range. Somewhere in there. There's nothing in there. F and G sharp on the 7.
You're the only one I can talk to.
Don't want it to be too fast either.
You're the only one.
Yeah. They have a web app? Nice. Hmm. Now let's wait for it to...
You did perform a miracle.
So... Not quite. Not quite. Oboe sounds awesome. Oboe does sound awesome. So what I'm trying to do is have it match his sway here. So thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. And it sounds awesome on lower tones. Yes, on lower tones it sounds better. Yes. Much appreciate the follow. So for everyone that doesn't already know, I stream 10 to 12 hours a day, 6 days a week normally. Usually I take Wednesdays off. I've been streaming straight for the last 2 weeks. I'm also going to stream tomorrow and Friday, because it's Wednesday for me at the moment. Friday, my time, is when the game is submitted, basically, to the jams. So I'm going to take Saturday off this week. The reason why I'm going to take Saturday off instead of streaming all the way around until Wednesday is because I'll take off this Saturday, and then next Saturday I will be taking off as well to take a day trip to see some family. And then I'll after that, so February 8th, I'll take off. And then I will stream all the way through till Wednesday 19th and take that Wednesday off and be back into my Wednesday day off cycle. So that's the plan. We will see what happens. We will see what happens. But yeah, that is my current plan. So... I don't think there's any way I can get it to... Okay, let's see. God damn it. I keep playing it in the wrong spot. There's the arm wave. Then does the arm wave. It's these here that aren't long enough. But that's too spread out. Almost. There you go. We have a tune that matches Sway and his arms flailing. Yeah, that.
I don't know quite what to do or say.
Put it out of whack.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's out of whack too.
What to do or say.
I keep putting it out of whack. It's very frustrating. There we go. The background tune can just be in sync to Bean Man swaying. Now he's out of sync though. Yeah. I don't think I can get it in sync. Not possible to get it in sync. The animation's not lined up right. I'd have to have it at like a weird number of notes and all that. Let's go down. Let's have a look at oboe. I don't know. The Irish soda bread turned out better than expected. Nice. You made Irish soda bread? God damn. Nicely done. Honestly, I don't think I've ever actually had Irish soda bread.
I am Irish, that is legit.
I'm Irish, that is legit. I'm gonna... Let's see here. The Irishman's wife. Jeez. Sea salt flakes, baking soda, runny honey, buttermilk, oats. Right. So it's soda bread with oats on top. Fair enough.
At last. I thought you would never go, At last.
Something that goes with an oboe. It's over the top to make it sound. Make it sound happy, basically.
I thought you would never go.
I don't even think oboe is the right thing to use. Could use an English horn. Somewhere in there. Menu music is the hardest. You don't have a background or anything to go with. What is the sound of Bean Man that's not farts? Alright, not farts. Not farts at all.
How come you're on him now? I think he's disappeared.
The sound of Bean Man.
We checked the office. We checked the house. I don't know. There's something going on. The guy is nowhere. Jesus.
Hmm. Square lead. Square lead could work.
Oh shit.
I don't think I want it to be high either. Don't want it to be high. No. Definitely not a bass and lead. These. Yeah. No point using effects if you don't have a song. But yeah, I've tinkered around with them previously. Hey, no worries. Go B-Man, he is great. Go B-Man, he is great. Oh god. Here we go. Hey. Is that Bean Man? Do you have Bean Man's face in the sky? No. We don't need one. I was just saying that the main menu is the difficult thing to come up with music for, because we're not having a background. Like, there's no background image or anything for it. Whereas when you're making the background music for the level, you have like the tile map and the look of what the level is, so you have an idea of the direction you're going. Right, I need something that'll go over the top of this now. Maybe we go some jazz. I was like, how the fuck do you copy an arrangement? Yeah. Just drag it in. I don't want it to go too high. I think I like the jazz guitar though. Okay.
Us weirdos. Would you do that to me?
I don't have any friends.
Well, if you did.
No. I don't think the kind of friends I have would mind.
I just want to tell.
Atticus, what do you think I can put over the top of this? It's not for the level, it's for the main menu. Like, I need to make something for the main menu. Like, and that's the main menu. It's just nothing. That's why it's difficult. It's like, what? Here are you. I want it to be something upbeat. Maybe try vibraphone.
I don't think the kind of friends I have would mind.
I just want to tell each of you that I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't, and I will not.
Now, don't get me wrong, Kyle. That goal means a lot more to me than you know.
Because there's the oboe, but that's only good when it's low. Jesus Christ. That was horrible. Steel drum, eh?
I saw your secrets all fall to the floor. Liar, 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 liar. Bed's on fire. I'm sleeping in. Liar, 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 liar. The flames lick high as the water creeps in.
Germaphobe's in. Or coming tonight. Nice. Also, the germaphobe is walking. Then remember to heat the flame. This time I'll give us a floaty creep. Nice. Nice. That's the thing, like, what do we... Like... You're the end screen then? What? Apparently I'm the end screen. I don't know how I became the end screen. Yeah, I don't think metallic pad or metallic drums work with this. Like, like Bean Man is a tuba and bass drum kind of guy. I'm thinking cello works in there somewhere. If we have a look at tuba. Oh, it does sound like boss music a bit. Start with 7 streams open, and they all lead to me. That's how it goes, Tricky. Because everyone in their right mind is asleep right now. No, so gamer, there's gonna be no gameplay with this music. Alright? Remember, it's just for the menus. It's just menu music. Eh? Damn text change causing things. There we go. Attempting menu music. That's what we're doing. Attempting. What, we're like 3 hours into this and I have no idea what we're gonna have. G'day, Flaggle. Adagon, welcome in. You are late. I can just throw that in randomly. We've got ads coming in. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for lunch. Did he accomplish anything? I mean, I only caught the end of it, so as always, I show up at the end of it and I'm doing stuff while it's happening, so made Camillos's Hunter Stew today. No up every hour to do worse than go back to drawing. He was mainly coding. I don't understand what he's doing anyway. I think 70% of the time he doesn't understand either. I'm pretty sure Cavino can see all of this tricky. Yep, there he is. Well done, Tricky. Well done. Ads. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can figure out something for food. Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
realize that you were here to see me. I didn't realize that you were here to see me.
And there was much rejoicing.
I didn't realize that you were here to see me.
I could have, and I thought about it, gamer. Lunchtime chess. I always contemplate driving chat insane. Oh, that's right. I need to do my puzzle. Easy enough. It's not sneaky. I'm definitely losing this match. What was blinding? The anomaly. Oh, the blur. Not the blur. The bloom. They missed it. Mm. Oh, fuck. Yep.
Well, why don't you come on over to the club and join me?
You go there and it's done. That's your mate. Fucking hell. I completely missed it. It's not that difficult.
Club and join me.
Yeah, no. Bad sport. Could have finished it, but they wanted to go for the extra.
Join me.
But this was the most critical of all the experiments.
Mm-hmm. All right. I don't remember that ever being a lineup. Shit. I didn't see that either. God damn it. I'm playing horribly. Why can I not see things? All right.
The whole town came out to greet me. Where was my Carmela?
Exactly where you want me.
brain does not want a chest today.
Exactly where you want me.
We're gonna take there. We're gonna go there. You can take there, I'll take. I own down here. I'm gonna push you forward. But first, I'm gonna get you out. If you take there, I'm just gonna take there. Then you'll take there. And I'll take there. You'll take there. Okay, so you're gonna go do that. That's one of the ways you can do that. You see, now you can't go there and attack my queen. Now I can do that. Like, it was a mistake. Like, go for it, have it. That's not gonna do much at this point. This is my favorite song on this playlist. That was the only okay game that I have so far. And it wasn't even that good. It was bad. Sitting down. Yeah, it's instructions on how to sit down on a train. Good song. So you think we start with the grand piano? At the lowest tone.
There isn't that much money in the world. There isn't that much money in the world.
No, you want me to do that, right? I think that's a good one. Now, we want it to be upbeat. No, like, absolute lowest part sounds shit. Like, doesn't even sound like piano. Like, that to me would be a drum or beat for a dark area. Like, doesn't sound like you're going for an upbeat song. But we'll add a new one. What was the next thing? Drawbar organ for some choice notes. This sounds like some kind of Bowser level music. It sounds very Bowser-esque. Bowser-esque. I can put the BPM up to the default 120. But I still have a feeling it's going to sound like some sort of... sort of thing. Still sounds very Bowser. Like, I like it. It just isn't giving across the upbeat sort of thing. It's very much a looming danger sort of thing, with that real low beat. That's why I was thinking keep drifting to Doom and Space Invaders. Same here. Same here. Best one I had was Bottle. Yeah.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
I had it like down at like 70. Yeah. Where was it? Was it in 6 or 7? Mouse wheel.
Wait for me right here in the car. I won't be long.
Mouse wheel changes it. You are on the browser though, so there's probably some differences. Forget what I had. Completely forget what I had.
Wait for me right here in the car. I won't be long.
You're not gonna let pride get in the way.
Yeah, you just... If you don't want that arrangement to play, you just... Now only 2 will play. So if I go here... But that's the thing, I don't... Like, what I'm hearing is not... Like, what I've done so far does not match this main menu. So, like, that's the thing, we gotta keep in mind this main menu. Because if it doesn't match this, then it's not usable. This is why I don't do music stuff, because I just can't do it. I've accepted that I can't do it. But people want me to give it a try, so I'm just trying and going to fail. Like... It was something like that. But the problem with this... The game doesn't have a tone. Like, there's this, which is a banjo. And then there's the farm, which is also banjo, but it's faster. And then there's the city, which is completely different. Let's... There's swamp. the castle. It's like none of them. But if I'm gonna make the main menu match the other music, which music do I make it match? Because they're all different. Well, the main menu is all that music, but with fade transitions. I think so, because it's not just the main menu. It's also like level selection and credit stuff. Like, that's because in the levels you're actually fighting stuff. In the levels you're fighting things, but on the home screen you're not fighting anything. You're just chilling out, relaxing on the home screen, doing nothing. And you also don't want all of your music to sound the same, because at that point you may as well just have one song. I want it to be upbeat. Like, we clarified this with Symbol and Code when they asked me to do it. Like, what type of music they wanted, and they said like an upbeat kind of thing. From what I remember, at least, that's what they said. So. You know what I'm thinking? Let's just see if there's anything on like... Let's just see if there's anything on Open Game Art that we can find. I don't need to make it, we just have to have the rights to use it. Jesus Christ, no. Um. That's interesting. It's interesting that they've put it under a CC0 license, a public domain license. And then they're like, you must mention these two. But you must attribute these two. It's like, that's a CC4. That's a different license. What was it? That's this one. Now you must give appropriate credit. And so this one's just, no. They've waived their rights worldwide. That's not... You've chosen the wrong license there. Nothing in this license mentions that we have to attribute you at all. Because this is a CC4. They gotta attribute them. I like that one. I like this one. I really like this one. It just loops. It's that's all it is. I can see that. I can see both of those being used. Yep. Don't want it to be too loud either. Too loud. Use a song from the Heartbound OST. Not allowed. I know you're joking, but I just want to make sure people are aware that I'm aware it's not allowed. No. Pointing out as a hot song name you saw. Oh, that one. No, I'm not. Not the music I'm going for. One of these two. I'm thinking this one. I wonder. Okay, so it can't be exported from OGG. We can use one of these for we can use one of these for the main menu sort of thing, and then the other one for the level select. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Pull them into Audacity and just export from there. Multimedia. Audacity. I have the Audacity. Change this to Bean Man. Assets, sounds, music. Cool. Just wanted to make sure that that was correct. There we go. Exported as OGG. Failed at menu music. There we go. That's the new stream title. That's the new thing. Failed at menu music. Isn't there a Norse rooms named OGG? Probably. Let's find out. Urs. Isogera. Othala. Doesn't look like it. Maybe a different type of Norse rune. I was thinking of Ogham. Ah. That makes sense. That makes all the sense.
Another creature.
Do I have the audio lowered on Audacity? I do not.
Mr. Topper is evidently suffering from hallucinations.
That's why. I'm wondering if we do this as main menu, and then the other one
Evidently suffering.
do we have this as the main menu, or do we have this as the level select? Or this is the main menu? I feel this could be level select, maybe? I don't know. Menu 1, menu 2 level. Go music menu. This one here. So this one is level select. That's what we're saying. Yeah. See how much easier that was than trying to make it? Quick load. Cool. Close that, close you. Then we go to... I don't know if we want it to start playing on main menu. Let's have a look at this. Okay, so it is this. So we can go... It's debatable what he was making was music. Exactly. I was not making music at all. I'm very comfortable in saying that. I know that I can't make music, just like I know I can't animate. Hence why I'm going to be paying people to do this for me for my games. It's like, I know I can't get laid. Exactly. 100% Atticus. I too pay for the service of something I can't achieve on my own. Which is making music and animating for me. Way too much information. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. A tiny little bit. Audio, play audio. Don't be like, what? Ads have hit. You can't make music yet. No, I can't make music at all. I have tried multiple times in my 34 years of life. Every single time, I've failed. There was a period of like 6 months where I tried to learn music and how to do it. Nope, didn't get anywhere. I'm going to go get myself some more water. So BRB. Yep, exactly, David. Welcome to the middle of the show. This 3-minute ad break is our intermission.
She's sort of like a... No, you said that word this afternoon. No, she's sort of like a queen.
Let's see.
A radiant, glorious queen. You can't treat her like other women. No, I suppose not.
Let me check this. I just need to quickly do something here.
And there was much rejoicing.
Oh, yay! Ads are over. Completely forgot. Oh. Okay. Need 2 guys in a tiger costume. What? I feel I've missed something. I also have a ton of friends who can teach me. Teach you what? Yippee-ki-hey, brother lover. Exactly.
Well, now you know I'm gonna have to say that all depends.
That'll be it.
On what? From what angle you play? You only need angle.
Ow.
Gotcha.
Main menu, music. Preload. Ah, yes, that's right.
Gotcha.
What is it? Ah, audio file. That's what it needs to be. That's what it needs to be. Doesn't mean you never will. There is only a certain time frame you can learn things in, though. There's not enough time to be able to learn everything, so if I can't learn something within 30 years, I'm more than happy to not continue trying. Okay. What was that? Need to fix some lights. Just buy some new ones, unscrew them, and then like put the new ones in. Done. Lesson number 1 when it comes to electricity. Make sure the power source is unplugged and turned off. Alright? Alright? Turn it off. Unplug it. You're good. Number 2. Give it about 10 minutes to make sure any electricity that's still flowing through it in capacitors and whatnot is like dissipated. I mean, the light switch is broken. Oh, so what you do is you call someone. You call someone. Why have you changed? Why is this not...
Stay well self-medicated to sleep later.
There's a music volume. The feck are you fecking about? Feckity feck. That's what did it.
To sleep later.
I shall discover the secret that
So it's
looking for since the beginning.
going into here. Volumes updated, emit. Playing Music Beanstalk. Where's our audio bus stuff? I don't think we can access it. Whoops. Bus oh, whoops. So it's not getting to there. So see how it's not actually getting into there. That's the exact same value each time. So the setting changed. Settings and nums setting keys. Why? That's gonna be why. Master key. That's what we need to do. Then SFX volume. So that's what the issue was with that. We can go music, SFX. Music key. SFX key. Let me do. As you know, I like my boobs and I can build a house. But have you built a house? Oh, you said for me, no, never mind. That's what we want to do. Okay, so that is working now. Settings are correctly working. Where's the music menu? Because I feel like it's reverted. It's...
I trust you with my
No, so you got the menu title. If we have a look at main menu.
I trust you.
Why is it playing the banjo?
I trust you. trust you. I trust you with my life.
Took you so long.
Is there a free program to make music in? LMMS. There's a few. It depends on how complex you want to get. There's Beatbox, which, if you like find the right one. This one, beatbox.co, which actually like goes through stuff. That sort of thing. There's LMMS, which is free. It gives you all the different things. And there's Bosca Cure, which I saw recently. What's the most complex? Reaper. But I don't think...
Took you so long.
So you can download and evaluate before purchasing. But you only get 60 days for free. Yeah, LMS is good.
Don't you like me?
Of course I like you.
Is it?
Don't you like me?
Of course I like you.
I don't think it's open source. Yeah, I don't think Reaper's open source. Playing the main menu music now. Yes, there is a huge learning curve with LMS. That's one of the other programs that I tried to learn music in and failed at. What we need to do now is...
This is not my best moment, and I think this hallway's way too long. I see the door swinging open out to the road where I belong. Ooh, I should have read between the letters.
Level selector.
'Cause it was there for me to see. It's not my first life.
Level selector music.
The common factor is me.
assets. Audio, music level select. There we go. I feel it's a bit long with all of our things popping up. I gotta sell it to loop. Gotta have the song loop. Not good if it don't loop. There we go. Cool, that loops. That was just the extensions that were open source. I thought, wait, you get it for free if you could build it from the source. No. They ain't ASPA, right?
This is good.
This is better. Something I've got to get off my chest.
Uh-oh. No, that's not me. Cool. I hate it when I have like internet stuff freeze up. Like a video or music or something freeze up. Like, is that me? Or is that where this is coming from that's freezing up? Like, should I be concerned? Okay. Let me have a look. Git branch. What am I on? I'm on main. Metamusic. The main menu and level selector.
Even when I'm sober.
GitHub. That's what we need. Main menu, music setup, level select and music setup. Done and done. I also fixed up the sound stuff. Cool, that's that done.
This is good.
This is better.
Um,
Something I've got to get off my chest.
that's pretty much all I have to do today. Like, I don't know what else we have to do on it. Death audio. I might be able to do that. Sound effects I can do. Sound effects I can do. Symbol said that they'd be working on the design document tomorrow. Update credit to display licensed stuff. I don't have anything. Goods total time, times per level, credits auto launching on end. Might save the death audio for tomorrow. I guess good overlay. Let's fix up some stuff here. Tracking down bugs. So, the issue that we've been having with the good overlay is with this, the ad banner. We have this. Channel ad break begin. Add banner start walking. Play default. Set up tween. Press tween. Tweens it across the top of the screen. And then tween callback restart. Or yeah. And then goes back to the starting position, increases the loops, and if loops is greater than max loops, it does end walking and returns.
Excuse me, fellas. I think we should just run.
Max loops is 6.
Doesn't give you the right to be a pain in the ass, so knock it off.
And set up tween again if it's not max loops.
Just doing it to get a rise out of him.
So it should keep looping, but it doesn't. So the only thing I can think of is that the token auth stuff isn't set up correctly. It's the only thing I can think of as to why it wouldn't be working.
So knock it off.
Just ignore him.
I got no idea. Nothing's coming to mind as to why this isn't working.
Mr. Bradley, I have a confession to make.
Confession?
Yes, I ran away last night.
Why are you that size?
Oh, what was the matter? Trouble with the teacher?
No, nothing like that.
Well, you don't just run away from school for nothing.
Well, I only meant it to be for an hour or two. They gave me something last night to make me sleep.
Oh, I see.
So your position is -196. Your eyes are gorgeous. I know. I know. They're perfect. Just the way they are. My eyes are amazing. Perfect circles. Exactly. Exactly.
I see.
I'm going to double check something. I need to have a quick look at the current debug log.
Well, you don't just run away from school for nothing.
You come here very often?
Yes, very often.
Googly eyes are now active. So it looks like there's something else that's active. But what is it? Maggie's arrived. Hello, Maggie. How are you? What's going on? Okay. Thank you, Maggie. I can't see anything else that has a problem. Because it says that there's one other anomaly active, but there isn't. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. We got some music organized for our Game Jam game, so that's good. Everything's going well with the jam.
Awfully green for a smart guy.
API Twitch. I could go like 3 hours or so. Go to the event sub. Subscription types. That's not a correct one to Decimator. Channel ad break begin. Well, it is channel ad break begin. So it is correct. And it requires the channel read ad scope. Took today as a bit of a break day for jam stuff. So there's a few things they need from me that I just needed to tweak from an already made sprite. Nice. I have no clue how you work with these progress. Can't find the right drums. Yeah. It's difficult. Are you talking about LMMS? So it has channel read ads. Oh, I know why. I know why it didn't work today. Because I added this yesterday on stream, but after stream, I didn't re-export and recreate the token. So my current thing still doesn't have the scope permissions for when it runs. Yep, so that's what that bug is. Cool. Cool. Want that loud re from Beetlejuice? What? Oh, yep. When they like try to say Beetlejuice 3 times. And he squeals. Yep. I know what you're talking about. I gotcha. No. The only one I can think of. Let me... Well, that's an ad. Ah, you're talking... I know what you're talking about. It's kind of like it's like a horn. It's a brass. Trumpet? I think it's a trumpet. I think I'm thinking of. But you're talking about in, yeah, trumpets thing I'm thinking of. You're talking about it in LMMS, right? Is that right, Tricky? Trombone could be. Bosca Kjol. Is that what you're talking about? Bosco Cure only has a set amount of stuff. It probably won't have all the instruments to recreate any kind of music, but yeah. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for the rest of the stream, because I don't want to go back to working on my other game, because there's the things that I'm going to do. I need to have like an entire stream day to start doing that stuff, because otherwise I'm gonna all I'm gonna do if I start it now is break things and then come back to it in like 4 days and try to figure out why it's all broken. So I don't want to touch any of that stuff. All of this stuff is already pretty much working. This here does stop current TTS. So if stop TTS delay is greater than or equal to stop TTS stop delay, where are we updating this? If stop TTS delay is less than that, then we increase it, otherwise we don't worry about it. It's greater than or equal to that. That's what it needs to be. So what's going to happen is stop TTS delay is going to be, if it's less than that, or there's no talker, we return out. Because in here, while it's less than that, it increases it. And it starts off at that. So if it's less than that, it means that someone else has already triggered the stop TTS stuff. And then we don't want it to happen again. Otherwise, we go into here, we go current talker for stop. What it does is go stopping whatever talker it is as message. And then we do sound manager, stop sound, and then trigger the emit. And I also want a current tween. Current tween. Tween. We go. Current tween is that. And down here we do this. There we go. Current tween, kill. When we emit finish, runs through and does this. And it starts the disappear timer. Okay, so I don't need to kill the tween. Cool. So we don't need that. Beautiful. That'll work. That will work well. Maggie's got a score of 3. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I need to do. So when it resolves, we assign points. Turns the resolve JSON. Has a score. Notify chat of score. When user score changes. There we go. That'll fix that. How good. That'd be perfect. That'd be perfect. Yeah, Atticus got their fart pack on itch. It's free for people to use. It's amazing.
Nothing fatal ever happens in the science.
Get it? Trombones. No. I know what you're trying to get at, but that's quite a reach. You are reaching very far, so far in fact, that you're about to throw your back out. So, come back in a little bit there, Atticus. Don't go hurting yourself. Speaking of throwing backs out, time for push-ups. Not just yet. I need to BRB, and then when I get back, I'll do my push-ups. I'm going to do 50 of them. I'm going to try to do 50 of them. All right? I'm going to BRB. We've got ads coming up in about 5 minutes, so I'll be back by the time the ads are done, hopefully. Maybe he's got one of those little grabby claw things. You don't know his life. That's true. That's true. Very, very true. Alright, BRB.
Nothing fatal ever happens in the sunshine.
I might have known. I guess you'll just have to lock me up. Well, it's no crime, you know. If you do it, you do it.
Do what?
crime, you know.
You're quite a girl, aren't you?
You think?
Yeah, I know.
Thank you, Professor. I don't think I'm exceptional. I know any number like me. You ought to get around more. The time to make up your mind about people is never.
You're quite a girl, aren't you?
You think?
Yeah, I know.
Thank you, Professor. I don't think I'm exceptional.
Sure.
I know any number like me.
grab some coffee. Your mind's beginning to play tricks on you.
I made it back. Hey, Zev. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Not sure it was like it's 10 PM. What the fuck are you trying to do? I gotta work at 6. No way I'm lifting your fat ass right now. Alright. I guess I need to do push-ups now. Alright, we'll wait until this is done. And a hydrate. Good call. Good call. Oh. How you doing, Ty? I saw a...
And there was much rejoicing.
No good. No good. Yay, ads are over. I mentioned my dog brought me dirty diapers out of someone else's garbage this morning. Ah. Is your dog telling you that you need diapers? Is it trying to subtly hint to you that you may have IBS or you may be getting, like, becoming incontinent or something? I'm gonna do something weird. I'm gonna do something real weird. Strange taste in snacks. So I'm gonna do this. GM Journey of Tom and Ken. Fair enough. Go away. Italian game, fried liver attack. It's a very strange game. Yes, this is quite strange. Next thing you're going to do is go there, but then I can take there. You take there. I can't take there. And that's a problem. Because they were going to take there, and then I wouldn't have been able to do that because of the line of sight. So push that forward to give you an extra defense. So if you take, I take. Now I can move you out here if you decide to go there or there to attack, to threaten that, or if you decide to push that out, I can just go there. They definitely have the upper hand and the much better position. Oh, I'm gonna lose this one. Hey, Loglot, how's things? Bongo out at the start of the game. What the hell are they doing? I have no idea what they're doing. I had a game yesterday where I had them checkmate in 4 mins on a 30-minute game. They had a hissy fit. And they decided to rage stay in the game for 26 minutes. And then at 0.1 seconds, they moved. Yeah. I mean, they have the upper hand. There are many moves they can make here that will screw me up. Like, they can bring their knight into play. They can push this forward one and bring their bishop into play. Like, do something. It was down to king and 1 pawn. Like, they can even bring their queen out this way and start to, like, pick me off that way. I hate it when people do this. It's not very entertaining when they do this. Either there's a few things it could be. Either they've just left and haven't bothered to continue. I don't know why, for whatever reason. Or they are waiting until like 1 minute. Then they're just going to make a bunch of moves and be like, this is what we'll do. or they've only planned a few specific things, and it's basically down to them trying to figure out the next thing. You're defending that. You're defending that. I'll move you out that way. Score of 11. Like, you can come down and take that. Still have everything defended. They offered a draw. Why are they off? I mean, I'll take it. Like, I was getting my ass kicked. Why did they offer me a draw? Anywho, I have to do my 50 push-ups.
Pity, he says. A pity, he says.
I might just do 30, and then next ad break I'll do the last 20, but we'll see. We'll see. Started to really slow down near the end there. I could feel my arms about to give out. Oops. All right. Authentic. I thought you were already followed. What? Thank you for following. Let's see. Toodles, Authentic. Have a good one.
These are pajamas.
I don't think there's anything else I need to do for this at the moment. Get Authentic. It's things.
You gotta climb into them. You understand?
You know what I'm gonna do? Good night, Authentic. So, keep supervising me while doing push-ups. Yeah, Symbol. That's some CC0 licensed music. I think I spent like 3 hours trying to make music. 3 to 4 hours trying to make something. Got nowhere. Half an hour later, bam. I can play it for you now if you want. I need to go back to the main menu music when we change back. Because at the moment I've got it playing the music on the splash screen. Not here. So I could probably take this out actually. Go to, and also take it out of here too. And then put it on the menu manager. Menu music. If menu music has ID, then audio, play audio, menu music, ID. And here, we can do string name. Yes. String name. Main menu. Level select all, level select, level select. There we go. This is music. I'm not sure about 720p. At 720p, You can see how things don't quite look right. Like the pixels aren't always correct. I think it's only for 720. Oh, it's for 640 too. Ugh. I'm gonna see if I can find a better font. Like maybe an 8-pixel font. I think if I can find an 8-pixel font, I think it's gonna work a lot better. Gonna work a lot better at all the different sizes. That's a bit louder because I had you turned up. There we go. Break that down. Wait, we need pixel. Pixel bitmap. 16 won't work. I don't think. Yeah.
Just do what I tell you and everything will be fine.
And then yeah, gotta hello to Decimator. Yeah, I think we need to go an 8-pixel. Like that. Something that's bold too. Something like that. Ooh, it's all caps. I hate all caps fonts. How you doing, Decimator? That one could be good. Do you have any ideas for upgrades to have in my shop of my game? Currently have max health up. Desperation, max health get down to max health down to get health. And shockwave, a power up. What about, do you have anything for increasing your power when you, like, I guess that'd be shockwave, like, makes you take out more enemies behind you or something like that. Shockwave just knocks back enemies. Okay. You could add something that propels you further. Like it makes you go. Like yeah, just sends you further in that direction, sort of thing. So that way you can take out a few more. Yeah, I think I might start with these. Like, press P, press start is probably the most common. It's 100% free, so that's fine. Extract it here. Grab you.
Yeah. Give me a tab.
I assume it's those.
Give you a tab. Let's order something. Right, give me a Pepsi free. You want a Pepsi?
Bean Man assets. Fonts.
Something without any sugar.
Throw that in there.
Okay. Some without sugar.
Yeah, now that's going to be different sizes. Why does that look like it doesn't fit on a 720p? It's an 8 pixel font. I was doing it the wrong way. That's why. That's why. I'll pop it back to that and we'll set these back to what they were. Did wind up getting the roller on Amazon. Blows my mind, the markup. Alibaba, it was like $250. Amazon, it's $1,000. Yeah. Amazon is where all of us go. Because we're in places that apparently have buying power. Yet another twin stick shooter. Good one. Nice. Nice. So I need to have a look. So we have where's our docs? It's going to be a width thing. 480 by 8. 640 by 8. 1280 by 8. Like, they all fit. So if they all fit, why do they get all pixelated? That one makes sense. I don't want to bump it up to a 16 pixel font because that's going to be too big. I could go a 10 pixel. Have a look for a good 10 pixel font. is one of the problems with lower resolution, like doing pixel art type stuff, is the font always breaks for me. I can never get a font to work on the different resolutions that I want to support. That one. That'd be good for like a vampire survivor type game. Now this is dafont.com. Dafont. Our dark mode? Dark Reader. Make everything grayscale. Make everything brown.
Would you go away for $1 million?
Barcode. Ah, you had it set to static. Yep. That'll be it. That'll do it. I'm gonna grab one of these first. We have this. Default theme. Throw you in there. Set you at 10. Set you at 10. Set you at 10. Still doesn't look good. Definitely doesn't work. Why? There's going to be some setting that I need to enable. Try disabling anti-aliasing. Subpixel positioning. It still doesn't look right. That looks good. That looks real good. Good night, Tricky. That looks okay. Still meh. That looks good. That looks good. Okay, so it's only at the 640 by 360 size that it fails now. Huh. If you're there, Symbol, what do you think we should do? $50 done? Nice. Going to bed. Have a good sleep. I always forget that I'm like 8 hours into my stream. Post some banner off my game in Discord. Nice. I will take a look shortly. I don't know why it doesn't resize when it goes down. You shouldn't need to set the size of the UI every time, every frame. Okay. Window viewport height resizing back and forth, 1 pixel below. That video is way too unstable. this. Oh, you're talking about that. Talking about in the editor. Jesus Christ. Hey, New Jank, what's going on? I'm just trying to figure out why, when we go into settings and we go down, it resizes the window, but you can see it hasn't updated the actual viewport until you move. Like I can still navigate the window, but then when I move the window, then it resizes. What the hell? And if I resize up, it has a similar thing in some cases, but not all cases, because if I resize up again, it resizes correctly. I don't know what's happening. In the settings, I specifically tell it what the size is if we're in window mode, when we adjust the window mode. Otherwise, if we're adjusting, where is it? Like window mode. Hang on. Is it because I didn't do this? That's probably going to be why. Actually, no, that's right. I don't want it to do that in here. I only want it to do it on save. So when we save settings, we set the window size. That's the size of the given window to sized in pixels. Recommended to change this value using window.size instead. Let's see what happens. Okay. For everyone that does window resizing options down the track in Godot 4, then do not bother using display server window set size, because you're gonna have some weird, strange problems, such as this. When you change it, it doesn't update the canvas until you move it. Alright. Whereas, if I reset that back to what it should be, if I comment that out and change it back to get window size equals size, now it does correctly resize everything as soon as you change it. So, a little bit of info for you all. Good luck with it. And yes, I did that because I'm going to turn that into a short. Alright. 7 hours, 50 minutes. Helpful little tidbit when you're using Godot. That's what that is. Now we also change it up here. Perfection. Looks even worse. Alright. Let's get that pushed up. This time. There. Git checkout. Resize fix. Commit. Fixed window resizing issue where the window size adjusts, but the content does not update until the window is moved. Resize. Fix. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect effect. Perfect. What accent is that? Is that just like an 60s LA or something? It is a new week as well. And so chatter of the day, Ed Dragon is on the top. Wonky Circle is second. And Aussie mode. See, you've now broken things by doing Aussie mode. We now have a new anomaly leaderboard for the Fortnite. So anyone's chance to win a gift card. It's really interesting. Today's Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah, today's Wednesday. This is, yeah. I was going to rotate you back up, right, without resolving. That's not how it works. Not how it works. Instead, what's happened is you've just broken the... Actually, no, you haven't. That's actually perfect timing, because Mike resolved it and then you flipped me upside down. Because usually what happens is someone redeems it, I get flipped up like this way, but the anomaly is still running in the background, but it's not updating my position. So when someone does resolve the anomaly, I get rotated back incorrectly. It's a whole thing. It's something I need to fix. But whatever. Fix the issue with resizing via settings. Tad jank. It is a tad jank. I need to rebuild the Godovoi from the ground up and like put in proper globals for everything and like auto loads for stuff and have a proper area that I can view what's like what anomalies are active, that type of stuff. But yeah, it's a whole thing. Using display server window set size does not correctly update the content size. Switched to using get window size, which works perfectly. Now the other thing I can do is that. Perfect. All right. Well, oh, and now my screen's gone. Jesus Christ. That's... I think we're gonna call it there for the coding for the day. I can also stop my virtual camera. It's not like I'm using that for anything. I think what we'll do today is we'll do some Elite Dangerous for the rest of the stream. If it works. If it doesn't work, we'll find something else to play. But yes, there's been... It's normally my day off today. And I'm really hanging out for Saturday when I can take a day off. But... Why didn't it work? Why didn't what work? Because there would have been a second thing that was resolved. So you got points, which means you resolved something. I can also get rid of this now. Yep, Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous, indeed. Yeah, so for everyone that wasn't here earlier in the stream when I ran through my upcoming couple of weeks, I'll be taking this coming Saturday off, as well as the following Saturday. And then after that, I will be doing a week and a half of streaming and getting back into my Wednesday cycle. So, yeah. We'll have a couple of Saturdays that we take off. Just because, so tomorrow and Friday are the last 2 days of the game jam. And then we submit it all for both jams. And then I'll take Saturday off. I might be on a call on Saturday, like a part of code and whatnot streams. Just to, like, go over post-mortem stuff, what we want to do, moving forward with it and stuff. And yeah. If this fails again to connect me, I'm gonna be very upset. Very, 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 very upset. Forming a team offers a variety of benefits. This includes additional protection, 5% trade dividends on sold commodities, and 100% value. It's been that long. The jam's already over. I know. 2 weeks is a long time. Like, seriously. Such a long time. Hey, logged me in. Nice. About time. Let's figure out what we're doing in here today. Me having 5 days for this jam. It's definitely, like... Oh, let's just go here. I don't know if I have enough.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Are they? Just want to see.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
What? Why did I start taking heat damage?
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
I have no idea what's just happened then.
4,
Absolutely
3,
none.
2, 1. Engage.
There's the ads. I'm applying subtracts, but it doesn't do a bit of a good. I'm applying subtracts, but it doesn't do a bit of good, Cap. What? What? I'm confused. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. Ace Ventura, so good. So good for the references. I'm thinking the first thing I'm going to do with my other project once the game jam's over is I'm going to start building a menu manager. And so I can start getting that fleshed out and working.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's a river! Wanted folk about.
Shields offline.
Damn straight. Ooh. Telling me I'm under attack as the person shooting at me is blowing up. Weird, my loading level and unloading system now. Nice.
Battery disruption. Under attack. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
God damn it, how did I not get anything? I'm the one that started fighting them. We got some combat down here. This way you pick the overall UI ambient color. Like, can you switch from orange to purple? I think you've got to get a mod for that. I do want to look into it though, because that would be cool. This bastard.
Target destroyed.
That was what I have my car's ambient internal lights. Yeah, nice. Purple's just a great color. Like, everyone likes purple. Meaning to ask, using a HOTAS. Yep. Exactly. Mouse and keyboard. I don't have money for fancy, expensive things. Yeah, we got two. To the back here.
Scan detected. Target shields offline. Target shields offline. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
How? Is it my goddamn turret system or something?
Target destroyed.
Xantha, hello. What's been going on? Jesus, hello.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Nice. If the orange UI is getting annoying, there's a whole website dedicated to playing with Hue. Yeah. It's not getting annoying. I think it'd be cool to have the HUD of this have the same UI color as Myper.
Under attack. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Doing pretty good. Played some Counter-Strike. Long day at work, much needed. How goes Spacey Wasey? Spacey Wasey goes good. We've just started for the day. Kind of relaxing a bit since I normally take Wednesdays off and my brain is still in that mode. I'm sure you can make the HUD UI look like you're purple. Probably.
Under attack. Target shields offline. Target dropped.
He's getting back in range.
Target destroyed. Scan detected.
Got one over there.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
Let's go in on something that's Ravens play. If only they would stop being shitty. Doesn't matter how I turn in this or what thrusters I use. It's always slow.
Target shields online. Under attack.
Defense.
Target shields offline.
Bye bye.
Target destroyed.
Alright, think I've got the turning on it working now. Thanks for the lurk, Xantha. Making some good bounties? Yeah, making some alright bounties. Not the best, but you know. You're wanted, friend.
Under attack. Target shields offline. Target cargo dropped. Target destroyed.
Nice. Getting my monies. Getting to the point where I can just buy an orca, and then relax. Yeah, as I am tracking down bugs. I'm tracking down space bugs. I'm squishing the bastards. But not in a for democracy way. Purely a these people are bugs of space.
Scan detected.
What up? You want to see what I got on me? No, where you going? Made one bill, about 3 megas, Anaconda cutter Corvette. God damn it, man. What are you doing?
Target shields offline. Warning, temperature critical.
Yeah, I like it when I see an anaconda or a fer-de-lance. And I'm like, yeah, that's money right there.
Target shields offline. Under attack. Target destroyed.
That didn't last long. What do we got going on over here? I think what I need to do is I need to move to an area that has an engineer and then wait, like, get access to the engineer so that I can start upgrading shit. I still haven't got to that yet. Come on.
Warning. Temperature critical.
God damn it. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Yeah, shut up.
Target
Okay,
destroyed.
not bad, not bad. Just kind of fell into my lap, didn't you?
Warning. Temperature critical. Under attack. Warning. Taking heat damage. Scan detected. Target shields offline.
That's right. This one's... Okay, we're gonna move up a bit.
Under attack. Scan detected. Target shields online.
finish him off. That's fine. That's how I do it. Who is Zaylander? Kitted Deconda for mining, Cutter for combat, Corvette for long operation, then quit. God damn. God damn. Nicely done. But here's an adder. And an eagle. They're not gonna be worth much. Maybe.
Shields online. Under attack. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
That wasn't that much. We have two that have come to us. The rest of them go. Viper.
Target shields offline. Target shields online.
Of course they are.
Target shields offline. Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage.
Let's do that. Finish him off with the lasers.
Zalander. Another one here. Ready to take out.
Maybe. Thank you to Decimator. Jumping out. Another one around, I believe. That's just Sidewinder. I mean, yes, they're wanted, but who cares about Sidewinder? Up.
Warning, temperature critical. Target destroyed.
Mark 3. Nothing here is giving me expensive vibes.
Target shields offline. Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage.
Fine.
Target destroyed.
Bye-bye. Matter. Not worth much. Anything better? Gotta be something better. Has to be. Guess not.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
My accuracy is terrible today.
Target destroyed.
All of this is just space debris. I don't know. Everyone free, HP Scouts. Yeah, that's what we're taking out first. Alright.
Target shields offline. Under attack. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Warning, temperature critical. Target destroyed.
That's pretty much everything around here.
Scan detected.
That's by you. I was looking for you. I think we'll take you out first.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Cool. Alright, I need to go get more ammo and whatnot. Successful outing, squashing bugs and blowing them up. Making them go kapow and boom.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Where was it? Puppet Prospect, eh? I think there was 2. I think Glass Survey doesn't restock ammo, but the rest of them do. "10 minutes and then I'll do my last 20 push-ups for Atticus." Hit it when the ad breaks are on. I could probably do it while we're auto landing, actually. It'd be a lot easier. Very awkward time to be going back to restock and refuel. There's no ads or anything, so... What are you doing to Decimator? Two different stars you missed. Maybe it's my lucky day. Maybe. You never know when it's gonna happen. Damn straight. Alright. While auto docking happens, we're gonna do some push-ups.
Landing gear deployed.
25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Docking successful.
Do a total of 60 today. Hello, Panic MC. Let's see here. 2.5 minutes, you say? There you go. Reason. Ask for it. Literally. Someone wants to be timed out? Sure. Oh, a little bit over 4 million, not bad. See if we've got anything good. There you go. Mine 4 units of cobalt. Source and return 4 units of water purifiers. I'm assuming those aren't available on the commodities market. Assuming, of course. 15 units of power generators. 12 units of synthetic meat. Not doing any of those. No worries, Panic. No worries. Happy to help. With what? I don't know. Just glad I helped. Alright, back we go. Madoop up.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Do this.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And away we go. Ugh. This is what happens when you only have one coffee. We can go faster than this. Come on. Now we're smashing it. Now we're flying. Well, technically not flying. Now we're propelling. Boopity boopity boop. I'm gonna make the enemy go poop. Pop. Elite Vulture and an Elite Imperial Clipper. It's just, yeah, it's relaxing. Viper Mark III. Where's security forces? Harmony. Ads in progress. Hey, here they are.
Under attack. Target shields offline. Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage. Under attack. Warning, taking heat damage. Target shields online.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay!
Target shields offline. Under attack. Shields offline. Taking damage.
It's not looking good.
Warning. Temperature critical. Target shields online. Warning. Taking heat damage. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Pretty good. Better not have missed out on that fight. Really want to take
Shields
that.
online.
You're an adder. Where's the opening fire? I'm seeing no combat anywhere. Ah, there it is. Ooh, a federal gunship. Yes. Use my man's money. Wait for backup to arrive, I think. Because I am damaged. There we go.
Warning, temperature critical. Under attack. Target shields offline. Warning, temperature critical. Target destroyed.
Good. Been playing a lot of space games recently. Is there anything you would say I should do or not do when it comes to making a space sim? I'm about to start dev on it in like 30 minutes. What type of space sim are you talking? You're talking about like a Solar Empires thing where you have like planets that you manage and whatnot, or are you talking about like flying a spaceship, fighting, and that kind of stuff? Star Citizen Elite Dangerous. Yeah, learn flight controls first. Also, you're probably going to want to buy like joystick setup. Because a lot of people like playing these games with those setups. Not me. Mainly because of money. But that way you can test out with those inputs and stuff like that as well. Yeah, you're going to want to plan out your ship side of things a fair bit. Because depending on what you want to do, the more customization you have on the ships, the more you're going to want to plan it.
Target shields offline. Warning, temperature critical, under attack. Warning, taking heat damage.
Oh!
Target destroyed.
All I had to do was crash into him. Ooh! Thunder! Cure your shield frequency data.
Target shields offline. Under attack. Warning, thermal attack. Gaining heat. Warning, temperature critical. Under attack. Target shields online. Warning, temperature critical. Incoming mission critical message.
What mission?
Warning, taking heat damage. Warning, taking heat damage. Target destroyed.
865. Nice. Onslaught contract. Piss off. Stop giving me onslaught contracts, please. Ravens. Wait, here's one ship. They can buy and upgrade modules. Yeah, so you're going to want to plan that out a fair bit. Before even doing anything else like a HUD or whatnot, I'd say. Because if that's going to be your core, like core part of your game, And I'm assuming you'll have like Elite Dangerous, where a different cockpit will have a different HUD layout.
Under attack. Warning, taking heat damage. Target destroyed. Target shields online. Target shields offline. Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage.
Shields are out. I was just going C++, not Blueprint. The data structures you can do under the hood in C++ are better. That's true. That's true. I'd say Unreal is a good choice of engine for that kind of game too. Just because lighting is going to play an important part.
Scan detected.
It's just one of the friendlies, it's fine. Oh, you're a friendly too. Purely for a lighting and aesthetic look to the game. I'm not saying it's a better engine, I'm just saying for... Is everything here dealt with? Can't be, we've only been here for like 20 minutes. Be able to use world partitions and level instances will assist in an open space game? Yeah. Our lasers. Space lasers to be exact. Federal assault ship.
Temperature critical. Target shields offline. Under attack. Taking damage. Shields offline. Target shields online.
I do not have enough firepower to deal with that.
Shields online. Under attack.
How are you rotating this one?
Warning. Temperature critical. Taking damage. Shields offline.
Put myself in distance.
Target shields online.
No worries, Kieran. I
Under
want
attack.
this.
Shields online.
I gotta find more security services to sick on this guy. There. Where there's lasers, there's a good chance of security services.
Under attack.
Nope. is it just this one security services shit? Yep. Yeah, I'm not letting that bounty go. You have to fight that one yourself, I'm sorry.
Frameshift drive charging.
Need to repair, get more ammo, all that stuff.
2, 1, engage.
I'm getting the feck out. Get my bounties. That's what I want. All of me bounties. There we go. Ooh, that could be something I could do tonight. I'm definitely gonna go grab some drinks tonight after this. To get around this side of the planet. And let's get talking. Too easy. Too easy. Just run away. That's all you need to do. There's some knowledge for everyone. Can't win? Just run away. You'll be fine. It's simple.
Landing gear deployed.
Run away from your problems and let the police deal with it.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
There's another bio-waste village on deck C. Sanitation team respond.
There we go. Oh, I just realized. It's also I love how if you ignore the bottom of the beard for Ghost Hypno, then it looks like it's looks like the console of the ship is like my collar. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. And works very well. I doubt they've got any changes to their missions. I mean, there's some assassinates, but there are 32 units of bio-waste. Do they... Oh, Jesus Christ, 170 light years. Jesus. That's redonkulously far. If anyone wants to kickstart their leaderboard points, you've got 2 anomalies right here to... You can immediately jump up into first if you're lucky enough. Empire, rank, master, 40%. Get back out. Get back out there. Do some more pew-pews. Actually...
Ship released. Engines engaged. Docking request granted.
Might stay. We don't have too much longer before I have to head out. Stop.
Landing gear retracted.
Very weird that it started flying me backwards, but sure.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Alright. repair all of that. Why not? GDD is not small. Fair. I'm up to 21 pages and I'm far from done. It doesn't have to be fully fleshed out. It just has to be a high level. It doesn't need to be like a full-fledged GDD. But I'm going to finish off today with some chess. There we go. It's fairly high level. And I think the GDD for my Corrupted Goblins game was something like 3 pages. It's high level for you. That's good to hear. A lot of work. I like it. Interesting. You gonna go down there? No, you're not gonna go down there, that's for sure. I will do that though. There's a lot of text per page. Nah, fair enough. Hasn't really changed anything. I move you there. I'm now attacking you instead of you. You come out. I do that. I'll move you there so I can shuffle you over. Thank you for letting me fix my pawn structure. Yay! How nice of them. um... See, I'm good with that because you can't do shit. Hey, you're just stuck. And you can go there and then threaten to take. But... that stops you from doing that. Now I can take that. Make it seem like what I'm trying to do. You'll push that. I'll move you there. I'll bring you in. You take that, I'm just going to take. Then you will take, and then I'll take. I'm going to push that forward now. Push you forward and then move you out here so I'm in line with you. Then I can go down here and just checkmate you. Hopefully they don't notice it so that they don't push that forward. Even if they do push it forward though. They can push that forward. And then I can't go there or there or there. Or there or there or there. I do need to move you out further. If I go there, you're going to take, and then I'm going to take. But I don't want to trade pieces. Not yet. And go back here and then take there. That's fine. Weakened their position. My ADHD brain does not like chess. Fair enough. That's fair. I just realized this person's name. It's ha 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 ha. Yep. You're screwed. I can go here. And then I can go there. Awesome. And even if you bring your queen up into here, I can just take and check. Now you've got to move there, and then I take. Oh, I mean, okay, you can do that too. I can do that. Now you've got to move your queen there. Also moves also the fact there are also moves that move more than one piece. Like, huh? Oh, yeah, the checking so that you can force them to move. Yep. I liked that game. I'm real proud of that game. Yep, that was their blunder. That was a blunder. Mate in 3. Mate in 2. What was the other one? To H6. Yeah, I could have just gone there, and then that would have been checkmate too. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I see. I see now. All right, one more game, then I'm going to call it for the day. I'm going to do this opening today. I see what you want to do. You can push that forward, but I'm just going to take it. So that doesn't really matter. There we go. We heard a story of a famous chess player facing someone on chess.com that was from the Philippines, and apparently the opponent had an insane record. So the famous player lost the match, reported the opponent, and had them banned. It was Gotham Chess. And apparently they were using a bot. From what I've heard. But apparently the Philippines are just like absolutely dislike him now. Even though it's like, no, he was using a bot. Like, why are you angry at this? In the end, the old man had been using cheats. Yeah, exactly. It's like, why are you all angry about this? They did something wrong. It was quite outrageous. Had him on the news facing off a semi-good player. And he lost hard. Yeah. I dislike this knight. I'm going to remove them from the game. I want you to move out of the way. Then I can take. You can take. Then I can checkmate. I can't believe they actually did it. I can't believe they actually did it. Oh, that was good. That was good. Like, please just move your bishop. Oh, you actually did just move your bishop. All right. Oh my god, the queen sacrifice. I think that's the second time I've ever done a queen sacrifice. Oh, jeez. So right now, black's the favorite. Black's really the favorite. Black is really the favorite. And then they just throw it away. That one move just throws it away. It's like, nah, I don't want to play anymore. Do I do one more and see if I can get myself over 900 rating? I say yes. Let's go for the 900 rating before I finish. No, get for drinks. I will get drinks, don't worry. Okay. I'm going to castle now just to keep me out of some danger. I push you forward. So if either of these go forward, I can just end Passant. This is gonna get very messy. I dislike this entire setup. I'm not gonna win. It's... I go there. If I go there, you can move there. Then I just go there, check. And then I'm going to get your queen eventually. Right? I go there, check. You can't go there or stay there. You have to move off. Or you have to take. So you move there, I go there. You can take there, move there. Or you can take. Sacrifice the rook. The rook! Love Lee. Beautiful as they call it. I can't believe I've actually pulled this out. This corner rook is defending this entire line from them just coming straight down. No. Alright, let's go in for the kill. You're gonna have to pull that out if you want to survive this. I can take there. You can take there. I can go back there. Force you to one of those. Because I can pull... No. I'm going to do that. Now you're pinned. So... Being very annoying.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Let's see. Not getting it. That's right. Screw you. I am now over 900 rating. Finally. Finally, I got there. Slowly, but surely. I did. I got a rapid rating of 900. Nice. Finally. Cat walked on the keyboard. Oh, right. I thought you were just doing an emoticon. Because that looks like an emoticon. That's what that looks like. Oh, that's funny. It's very, very funny. Alright. Let's see here. Who am I gonna raid today? Let me check. Who's in the indie team? All people that I've raided within like the last week. Anyone have anyone they feel like I should raid? Any suggestions of raid targets? Alright, no suggestions. Let's go see. Rated. Your fellows month. I raided Snin last night. I can't go raiding Snin again. Actually, I think that's who we'll raid. That's who we will raid. We'll raid Jocelyn. Roll credits. Alright, so tomorrow. Apparently, yeah, I did gift a sub. Yeah, I should probably not do that. Oh, Panic. Thanks for the gifted sub. I can't believe I missed that. Must have been after, like, when you were timed out. My bad. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the shout out, Finn. Thank you to all the people that chatted. Much appreciated. I need to figure out why followers aren't appearing in there. I don't know why. But yeah. Tomorrow. More stuff on the Game Jam game. I'll just figure out from symbol and code and whatnot tomorrow what I need to focus on to finish stuff off, because it all looks pretty solid at the moment. I think it's just a matter of doing a bunch of play testing and testing a bunch of stuff, like have end credit stuff trigger. Yeah, that type of stuff. Total time displaying and whatnot. Nice little bits. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your night.